Hi there. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. What? How you doing tonight? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm a little slap happy. What else is new? Been a little after I finished streaming last night, I had a migraine hit. Had a couple aftershocks today, but the meds are mostly taking care of it. Hence why you can perceive me right now. Otherwise, I'd probably have the lights off and be in hiding. But since it seems to be going well, we'll see how things go. If my head explodes, my head explodes. I know if my head explodes, I'm going to get air and rocks all over the place. It's going to be a mess. So, hope you're doing well. Hope your head doesn't explode. Unless it's in some kind of fun way. I don't know what that means. Anyway, if you don't know me, great timing. Hi. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things I probably don't have any business doing. And my playstyle is probably most easily summed up as FAFO, or fuck around and find out. There is a FAFO command if you want a longer-winded version of that. So, anyway, I'm currently looking for my other wrist thingy. Ah, there it is. As I said, otherwise, hey Ichiwa, how you doing? Whitney comes in with the first, a mighty accomplishment, and follows up with the FAFO. Thank you very much. Just getting myself as geared up as I can. I went to bed, my usual ridiculously late time. And then I woke up this morning. And I had an appointment a little later in the day, so I was kind of aware of time, and I got up thinking, like, in my head I was like, I must have slept through my alarm because I felt too rested. And I get up, I go to the bathroom, use the bathroom, come back out, pick up my phone to make sure I'm not like super late, and it's like 8 in the morning. I've had maybe 4 hours sleep, and I'm just staring at my phone going, I was just like confused because I'm like, why am I this awake when I've had no sleep? And like, if it had been dark out, I would have assumed it was 8 p.m. and I just slept through the whole day. I've done that. And like, I had to, I wake up multiple times during the night. I'm an insomniac. I have terrible problems with sleeping. Hence why I stream so late. Because for those who don't know, I'm on the East Coast. I'm a very prolific late night West Coast streamer. But yeah, and I actually was like, you ever wake up and like you're so confused, like, what time is it? And it was one of those, because usually you're really tired and groggy when you do that. I was like wide awake. So I made a phone call I had to do about, kind of did some alterations to my appointment, went back to sleep for a while. Then when my alarm went off for real, I was so much more tired than I had been, 3 hours previously. which once again makes no sense. Went back to sleep for a little while and then got up and I said it's because of the migraine and migraine medicines, but it was just very weird. But I still managed to get my appointment taken care of, do a little tiny bit of stuff around the house that I needed to do. So it wasn't, I managed to do some things, which was good considering that the migraines usually totally shut me down. So the fact that I was able to do anything, it's pretty awesome. Okay, now why? Let's not break anything here, including me. I'm still getting used to my new position on the couch here. And, I should tell you that almost every day when I start this, usually just prior to hitting the button, for whatever reason, I belch. And I don't think I'm a particularly gassy person. I think it's just a paranoia thing that I'm about to get on here, and I belch beforehand. And I have to say, there's always that little voice in my head that goes, turn off the mic and let luge one out. And I'm like, nah, that's horrible. That'd be disgusting. So you're welcome that I've controlled myself for 2 goddamn years. And not been like into the mic every time I do this. Because I like you guys and I want you to like me back. And I feel like that probably would not be a positive aspect of our relationship. So, Anywho, let's play some Skyrim. There was a part of me that wanted to do something else tonight, or a different character. Problem is, with the migraine, I didn't even think to prep anything. I have a second character I could do. I don't remember what I was doing with him. I don't remember. He's definitely not. He's a character that if I show people, I'm going to wait until I'm actually got him ready. And this character, I'd spend half the night just kind of probably just doing alchemy, trying to build up his alchemy skill, because he's going to be a poisoner, so it's going to be alchemy and pickpocketing. Plus I'm checking out a few other things I was goofing around with that if they work correctly, and I'm not making any promises for timing or anything else, because I still have more to learn, could potentially be like one of the first mods I put out. The only other one that I have in mind that is ready, I still have to make changes to, which is that Animality mod, which I kind of like, except for the fact that it's in German and it doesn't say anything about it. It's listed as an English mod. So I have translated it myself. Easy to guess what, oh no, what is Barenfleisch? I killed a bear earlier, so I think, but I would have to, if I figured out why the couple that weren't going to the English version, I finally figured out why they weren't, which I'm very proud of myself, because it means I'm starting to understand some of this. I'm basically taking you guys somewhat on my journey to try to figure out how to actually make mods. But I would have to make a version of what I made where I didn't goof around with any of the translations. Because I'm doing that because I'm silly and I like having funny, sometimes having funny names or in-jokes, as you see with you go in and out of the doors in my game. I don't feel like it'd be respectful to the mod author to put out a mod that does that. Unless it was someone I knew who I knew had appreciated the sense of humor, and I'd still get their permission. I'm, for first time modder, I'm not gonna, I mean, just because I think it's funny to turn the, cooked or grilled hawk wings into hot buffalo style hawk wings or something. Yeah, somebody else might get mad at that. So, and I want to be respectful to the author. Oh, I'm making a mess. I overfilled my drink a little. And I just turned and looked, and it's dripping all over my table. Let's take care of that problem. Well, that should at least help. I slowed it down a little. All right. So anyway, hi. As you saw, we have a candidate for the cat cam today. Just as I was sitting down and getting ready, Neil strolled up and said hi. Thank you. I appreciate the attention. I think it's Animalia? Animality? Something like that. All it did was it added some more meats and pelts to the game, basically. So it's a nice little simple nothing mod, but I thought it would be fun. You know, they basically were kind of like, you can eat more stuff. And I was just like, okay. The other thing I was playing with, and it's more, I have to test these things. I was trying to turn a couple of them into small heal over times. Like, instead of just, I hate the fact that with most of the food, it's just, you get 5 points of health. And I'd like to see some more, the one I was using while I liked it was too powerful. I have to find a middle ground. Because the one I have, you eat a bunch of food for a fight and you became Wolverine when you came in there. You know, your healing rate and everything else was so enhanced. But I'm thinking, you know, you can't give me something that heals you for 15 points of damage, or you could have it heal you for 3 points a second for 6 seconds. It's doing the same thing. You can actually make it a little more powerful because it's an overtime, and it's not powerful enough that it's gonna, you know, make you unstoppable. And I'll have to test to see if it stacks or anything funny like that. But what I would like to do is go through the entire food list. I started work on this and then I ended up not saving it. So, but yeah, Animalica is this is a different thing. I think it's like Animality. Bliss, hello, welcome in. How you doing? You know, it's that always the similar name thing. You know, they added like bear soup, wolf soup, a couple other ones. It's not a huge mod, but it has, you know, it's cute. But I would like to split the foods up into, I'm going to jokingly say, the 3 food groups, which is health, stamina, and magicka, and have a few more stamina and magicka generating ones that, you know, just to change it up, and maybe a few more, you know, low power heals over time, and maybe a few other things. You know, I'd love to do one that for, you know, for a minute increases your shout recharge, or I'm just making things up, you know. In Hearthfire, they added, you know, the apple dumplings, which give you like a 5% to your bow, and there was one that gives like 5% to blocking, and some, you know, snowberry crostata, 4% fire resistance. So a few of those little kind of things to give you a reason to carry the food around a little bit. I just feel like, you know, make it a little less boring, as opposed to everything just gives you 5 points of health. I was like, I couldn't believe the fishing thing gives you, for instance, goldfish. When you look at them as an alchemy ingredient, at least 2 of the 4 affect your stamina. Might be more. When you make a cooked goldfish, it just gives you 5 points of health. At the very least, it should be giving you 5 points of stamina. Because if you ate one, you get a point of stamina. Um, you know, it would be kind of fun to be able to make something so someone could do a chef build and they're getting by on foods. Or, foods as a lesser form of alchemy. Cooking as a form of alchemy. These are the kind of ideas, I have the ideas. Now it's, can I learn how to implement them? And that one should be pretty easy. The Horn of Blasting, I need a lot more training, because I would have to learn how to take, even though there are assets that exist, I'd have to learn how to put them together. Hey, Maury, how you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome in. Because that's the, you could take a horn, like the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, or they have a couple different horns that would work. You could use some kind of reduced Fustor Da effect for the shockwave, So really, you just need you could probably just use the horn sound they have, and you just have to, the part that, I know what you have to do, I don't know how to put them together. And that's where it is right now with me. And nobody's done that one. And I'm surprised with all the D&D related stuff, I'm surprised it hasn't been done. And if somebody knows how to do this and can do it, want to do it themselves now, just please give me credit of the idea at least. Give me a little bit of the credit that, I thought of that. I have other ones, I've talked to you guys about my ideas for just some minor / major rewrites for College of Winterhold and the Companions. And, those are way beyond what I could think of right now. But I feel like from what I've learned, what I'd want to do sounds possible. I just gotta have to, as far as I understand, they'd be fairly simple to do if you have the skill to do it. If you understand and have knowledge. I don't have that knowledge yet. Hopefully someday I will. But I at least have a few littler things that have come to mind that I could do. I also have an idea for Oblivion, and I'm going to start setting this up while I'm talking here. Oblivion, their alchemy, one of the things they gave people that you don't have in this game is potions. The way they did it was like potions that, I believe it's, you pour it on your weapon and it would add fire damage, shock damage, cold damage, which is great. Like if you're fighting something that's immune to poison and you're functioning under alchemy, it gives you another way to fight things. And I think I have to look to figure out, I have a vague idea how to do it. I'm not positive it'll work, but I have the vaguest of ideas, and I'd probably do like a food recipe, but using some ingredients, the appropriate salt, something like that, the fire, instead of normal salt, you have to use fire salts, that kind of thing. But then make, a potion that for, either the next time you hit it does damage, or like a poison, but it's not going to be a poison damage. It's going to be elemental, and I think if you only can use it once, I'd probably say when you make it, you make multiple potions so that, it's not just you just used a fire salt and it helped you for one hit. You might as well just throw the fire salt at somebody. But, I'm trying to come up with some ideas. So, anyway. Once again, Maury, welcome in. I don't know.
It's so good to see you again.
I always say, if you want to chat, please feel free to chat friendly here. If you want to just chill, that's fine too. If you want to tell us your thoughts on the Bethesda games and stuff. Okay, I just decided for the hell of it, we put him in the sleeping bag here. Man, he really hibernates when he sleeps. I've said before, I love this mod conceptually. You're kind of a big lump. Like either all the blankets are this thick, or that's. And I'm not taking a shot at the mod author, because I said I'm pretty sure that it's limited by the game itself. The fact that they have you using the blankets and all is damn brilliant. I just, I wish it could be a little cleaner. Oh, okay. So I put him in the bed. I didn't actually put him to sleep. I was also waiting to see if either of them tried to come over and spoon with me, but I haven't figured. I'm doing something wrong with that mod. I think it would just be really funny to wake up and have one of them on either side of him. It's kind of like sleeping with cats and dogs and stuff, You just wake up surrounded. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a mod added dungeon and tent, but it was useful, so gave us a place to take a little nap. Oh, how are you still here? I just slept for 4 hours. Just scared the crap out of me. I forgot I summoned him. That is not the first face you want to see when you get out of a tent. So, I wonder. Which is, you'll hear me say that a lot. The whole point of this is FAFO. I have to figure out if I can do things with the weird mix of mods I have. And I said, I'm a little low energy today, so these kind of things are going to be more likely appealing to me than usual. And yesterday we had tons of violence, so we'll have violence today. It's inherent in the system. But I might stop a little bit to do silly things too. Okay, add to big pet list. Now I have to remember not to try to pet a wild one. Just pet the ones I summon. Hey, I can pet them. Aw. See, I feel like that kind of cuts down on the fear level of this guy. If you can just give him a good scritch. Whoop, that was... Hopefully he likes that. Otherwise he'll launch me off the cliff. It's like it's not even that they're that powerful. It's just the fact that half the time when they hit people, the people go flying. Seems like he's really good at that. Okay. So we got that guy's head. I was going to take him in alive, but he did something to piss off my people. Because they finished him off, basically. So we have as I said, our Daedra connected kind of adventurer for hire, and we have one major mission left in this part of the world. Leave it until I know where it is. Okay, that's over there. Here. Okay, could we do the thing? Close enough. And I didn't do it right again. These maps, you'd think after over a dozen years. Part of it is I would like to be able to put this right here, but it won't let me right now. As soon as this pops up, you can't do it anymore. Alright, so we took over Fort Amhall. We finally have the bound bow. So we have the 3 main bound weapons. There are more in the game, but we got the 3 primary ones. Get this mod select option 2. wider MCM menu for Sky UI. Will that affect the map? Because that's what I'm, trying to deal with here. All right. And the plan is to go there, do the thing, and then even though we could get to Iverstead easier this way, we're halfway up the mountain. It will... I want to finish this, especially because this is time sensitive. I'm trying to remember when... I think we had to be there by the 12th. We should get there by today. Okay, move out, troops. Are my troops moving out? Did not plan on this being an army build, but I don't feel like turning them down either. Could have gone for the fast route down and jumped, but the hell is that? Playing with a lot of... I've been playing with alchemy somewhat. I play with alchemy all the time because alchemy is I win button in this game, if you didn't realize. Crafting in general, very useful, very important in the game. If you're playing at higher levels, there's no wrong way to play. When I talk about these things, I'm in no way, shape, or form saying you have to do them. I enjoy it. Of the three, I find alchemy the least grindy. You spend more time collecting stuff, but I do. The collection means you're out in the world doing stuff. So, oh wow. I think this is having the addition of skylighting. I'm just really enjoying the backlighting effect here. It's the first time I've gotten a really good look at it. I still have to figure out smooth cam a little better. A lot of this mod list is stuff I haven't used before, so I'm trying to test some of it out, see if we can tweak it a little bit. Okay. Hey, Moto, how you doing? Your MCM is smaller. Letters are coming outside the menu. Okay. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. Sorry, my brain momentarily shut off. I don't think I need to go whole hog for a wolf, but it would be silly of me not to at least armor up. Let's pull out the big weapon. Woohoo! Actually, better yet. Whoop, I gotta get my magicka back up. We might as well try the brand new weapon. Especially because I'm still trying to learn how to use... he already has been in a fight. Why did that switch back to a dot? I'm already like, there we go. In theory, that's a hit. Okay. I have to learn to play with the new toy. It's like, I wonder who he was fighting with. That he was at like half health. I already have to go check my settings because that should have been a crossbar, not a dot. And I don't know why it wouldn't have saved them. Matter of fact, I'm going to look right now before we get into a fight. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Moto. I hope you get either the rest you want or the things you need done. Either way. And remember, your productivity is not your value. It took me a long time to learn that. Okay, let me see something. Crosshairs. 3D bow crosshair, magic crosshair, activator. Huh, yeah, it changed back to dot. Interesting. Wonder why. I'll have to keep an eye on that thing. Alright. We'll shift that a little bit. General Gaming Network, thank you for the hydrate. There's my horrible ASMR. And we'll try it actually. See, what I need to learn on this is how to adjust the aim, because I've noticed the aim's a little off. When I was playing around with some of these on I think on this character, I kind of got that, I could tell it wasn't quite, like even there when I shot there, it felt like I was going to just barely clip the ass and I hit him dead center. Alright. We'll try that. Thanks for the push in the right direction. Oh, these assholes.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off.
I wish they would give you the option for the, excuse me, are these men bothering you?
What? Oh.
Or, hey, you two fuck off.
Made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
And I can't do it with this character, but if you have the courage spell and hit any of the three of them, they'll go aggro. The funniest part is the other two will beat the hell out of them. Technically, they're aggroing on you, but they don't. These guys don't care.
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
I know. What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Red Guard woman.
Really?
They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Yeah, they do seem kind of like assholes. It's funny because I almost never do the mission, but it's mainly because it's their fault, their own fault. Because it's like, well, why are you looking for her? None of your business. Okay, go fuck yourself. From a roleplay standpoint, I'm always like, be nicer about it, and maybe I'll help you. Don't you just like, I'm gonna give you money? Yeah, you might just give me one septum based on your personality. I'm not assuming you're gonna treat me well. All right, let's see. Do we want to fight the bear now? Well, I do have this bow. I probably should have gotten the rest of my spells cast. Let me check something. Let's see here. Oh, it's working. Good. Try something. Nope, it disappears. Okay, good to know. Oh, I don't know why he's still here. Probably just as we start a fight, he's gonna disappear. Alright. Still gotta figure out why my armor is invisible. That's on... Oh, that's Stoner Guy 420. Hey, how you doing? How's the Sky of Rim going? It is going well. So far, the testing of the mod seems to be It's been reasonably stable. Found a few bugs, but so far nothing game breaking. I'm slowly hunting them out, and then after I'm satisfied with it, we'll hopefully move to the final stage, and I'll finally have the big mod list I've been talking about for like a year finally put together. So I'm kind of excited. Whoop. Oh, here. This is part of what I want to try. See if we can get one of these smite spells off in time to get a shot at them with the bow. Let's go with the Burning Strike, because that will be the most obvious one if we hit. I just make sure I hopefully can have enough magicka to do both. And I think it's already worn off. Nope, it hit, and it was burning. Good, that worked. Where's my big guy? I'm so far completely ignoring the cursor thing with this because he's a really big target. Well, pardon, Ziki. And hey, just like I said, the clan fear disappeared as soon as the fight started. Alright. Let's do a quick little job of collecting some stuff. Once again, I have to remind myself which character is which. Because the other character is the alchemist. He's the one who goes searching. There's a couple things of Nightshade over here that he'd go nuts over. This character, it's not quite as important because he's not usually poisoning people. But the stuff that's like little buffs, he definitely will use. Alright, let's get back down to... I just wanted to get him out of the way for when we go uphill later. But let's get our... Whoop, can I... I didn't mean to do that, but it was fun. I love the Sky Parkour mod. It really, especially since I've added Pandora, using Pandora, that's the term. It just seems like it works better. Oh, I should dive in the water to get away from him.
I've been looking for you.
Huh?
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
How'd you know I was coming here?
Let's see.
I think he just wants to stop me because I'm delivering a letter. I'm doing his job. Yeah, he's giving me junk mail. It's not especially for me.
Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Yeah? Wait, stay right there. Stay right there. No, don't go. Okay. Where is that Dwemer? I'm sorry, not Dwemer. I wish it was a Dwemer museum. Yeah, I'm already doing your job, so now I'm going to taunt you a little bit. I just have to find it amidst the 5 million other leather. Well, I can't talk tonight. Other letters. Ah, museum pamphlet. Here. Silas Vesuvius presents The Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty and fucked up all of Tamriel. Thanks. Inside, all of the Empire, at least. Inside of his very own home, in the great capital of the Pale, Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Free. So, how are you making a living doing this, you idiot? This guy, he deserves to die, because, He's like one of those guys who collects certain types of paraphernalia of from certain wars, and it's usually the losing side, and they're a little too into it. If you get my idea, they seem to be thinking that they could, improve on the strategies and maybe win the next time. So, not a fan of this guy. But, and once he gets stupid, he's like, "Oh, for your hands only." No, it's for anybody. You could have. All right, now, so let me see. Now that I've read it, I'm hoping I can just drop it, because I think it's one of the ones you can get away with that. Yeah, it's already. Yes! That's what I think of your letter, dude. I'm throwing it in the river. And it got eaten by the... He didn't even wait around to watch me do this. There. Here's what I think of your letter. Alright. When I do my pickpocket character, I'm going to pickpocket all the letters back into him. I'm just going to load him up with all the old letters. No, we have ad about to build up. I'm just going to go talk to Annika. Maybe do a little corundum mining. So we aren't going to be doing much. Look at this. He's still just sitting here. Hey! Oh, this is perfect, though. Because he'll get to see me do the letter here. And also do this. Add injury to insult.
Nope, sorry.
Why did you not fall over when I did that to you?
Huh?
Perfect. You stood up. There you go. Sit down, Waldo.
Don't even think about it.
What? I was thinking of doing it to him. Is that okay? Why can't I get that in between?
Huh?
Hi. I have a letter for you. I look right at Vander. From Danica Pierspring of Whiterun. She wanted to make sure someone competent delivered it to you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Why, thank you. Have a nice day. Enjoy your letter. What do you think of that, Vander? Huh? What do you think of that? Hold on. Hi, Zod. What do you think of that, Vander? I'm doing your job. Because you're annoying. I slap you in the chest again because you keep standing on the chair instead of directly in front of me. You know, I got Vander as the courier because I was hoping that if he had a little more personality, I wouldn't abuse him as much. That lasted for a little while. Now I'm already back to, I'm going to launch him into orbit kind of things. Where are you going? Hi, Werner.
You're looking for work?
No.
Use an extra hand in the mine.
Okay.
Just bring
I
me
do
a
actually want to sell him some
rendezvous.
corundum.
Until
Let me
next
talk to
time.
Annika now, who I think is one of the best-looking women
I used to be
in the
adventure
vanilla
back in the
game.
day.
She's up there.
Then I settled
Does that gal
down.
actually jump through
Married.
crags? Also, you willing to try out Shattered Skyrim? Maybe someday. Right now, I want to deal with my own setup. I'm trying to get a new thing with just mods and some other changes, and I don't want to have to. The same thing I've been saying about Endrol. When I'm tired of playing with my own setups, I probably will go through those. Plus, once again, I never do what you want to do as long as you're having fun, you're playing it right. But for me, once again, with that same idea, I prefer light, four-color, colorful fantasy, high fantasy. Shattered Skyrim is going into darker fantasy. I could do it, but I probably won't enjoy it as much. Hey, you're an adventurer?
That's right. I used to explore all
She
over.
also makes a halfway
I'm
decent
the one who
follower.
originally found
She's
the
fairly
mine after
competent.
the crossing was built.
She's a really good archer.
I was actually
She
scouting
will
for
actually
the
fight
mine
with a weapon in each
times.
hand. Allegedly, one of them has to be a pickaxe, but
Up for a little hunting?
I'm
My
not
husband
positive
is
on that.
being a sad stick.
I think I've given her two weapons other than one being a pickaxe. Sure, I'll take care of it for you. I love killing bandits.
This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks.
I bet you will. Oh, sorry. That you can't marry her because, of course, she's married to the goofus behind us. Uttering Hills. I know where that is. Good.
Bandits are cowards.
Probably no rush on it, but
Always good talking to you.
hi. It is? You've never met me before. All right. What I would like to do. So you can't marry him,
Does Rachna ever mention the
but
She hardly
What?
ever mentions anything else.
I'm
I've
just
seen
worried
something.
about what he's teaching her.
I wouldn't worry about that. He's a good one. I trust him.
You're probably right.
That was a conversation I'm not
And
familiar
Mary thinks
with.
that we should go. I don't want to hear another word about what we're learning from the elves.
That's a different elf, though. Normally she's talking about Sandis, and I don't know who this Marinin is, which implies to me it's something added by a mod. Alright. Couple quick things.
Do you ever want to go tomorrow,
I've been in Skyrim.
Oh, I didn't do that right. Blah. Well, I guess I'll swim. I actually could have ran across the water, I just remembered. I usually give her a max enchanted ancient Nordic pickaxe, yes. In both hands, I give her fully enchanted max smith class armor. That's a good setup. That is a solid setup for her. I was gonna say, yeah, and there are a couple, I mean, I can think of 3 enchanted pickaxes in the game, pre-enchanted. Because there's the notched pickaxe, which is the easiest one to get, actually. There is, I believe, Rock Splinter. I'm pretty sure it's enchanted. I can't remember what it's enchanted with. I'll have to get a pickpocket to go take a look at it. It's held by one of the people in Short Stone. And then there's the one that, what's his name? The guy who hires you or you partner with and give all the money to in Solstheim, why is my brain being so bad? It's the migraine. It kills some of my brain connections, I think. Hoarfrost, thank you, yes. That was the one thing I did remember. I'm just trying to remember the guy's name now. The guy the Dark Elf who's very Vincent Price coded in my mind. Okay. Let me get this silver. And we do it the fun way. With magic. I got this spell forgetting that there is in this setup, I have a bound pickaxe, which I would have done instead, but now I'm using this. Get a little enchantments from alteration going. Yeah, thank you, Liz. Yeah, I had one last night. I could tell yesterday, even while I was streaming, that one was brewing. It's the weather, little bit stress, column A, column B. And I had a pretty strong one. I've been having aftershocks all day today. I'm still getting occasional little hits of pain. I think I got some of my meds right here. Although, let me double check that fact. If not, they're in the kitchen. I've got tons of them. Okay, I got the stuff I use for the pain. It doesn't usually help with the other symptoms, but fortunately, I'm not. I can't look directly at that light, but I'm not so light sensitive that it's bothering me much. I might turn it down a little bit, and even if I get dizzy, as long as I don't start getting vertigo to the point of, nausea, that's not bothering me. And if I'm sitting quietly, it's usually not so bad. I didn't want to try driving or anything today just because then it's easy for me to get disoriented. But it's the main reason I'm having so much trouble kind of braining. I love this spell. This is another new spell, Featherlight. I think these are the classic spell pack, because it lets you walk on water and it lets you featherfall. Doesn't last very long, but enough. And there is something funny about being walking along. And I want to see if you just plummet into the water or sink slowly. And I'm used to, whoop. You see when I drop down, you see how slow I, whoop, I guess we won't find out because I didn't time that right. That was funny. That was like what happens in Oblivion. The water walking spell is very funny because you jump into the air, you do break the surface, but then if you kind of swim and jump up again, you'll be on the surface again. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Croc. Bless his heart. He's the one guy, at least, that makes sense when he does that. Being an Argonian. I'm going to get that. Well, it makes this so much easier to get these guys. I have a mission that's collecting. Oop, and I just kind of sank into the water. Okay. It seems like it's reasonably quick. I just wanted to know, because I know I had another version of a water walking spell where you sank in very slowly. It was kind of funny. But this is a really good spell. We're collecting these because I need the silver side perch, I think it was. Whichever, it'll pop a message up when I get the right one. And it's not like the rest of them aren't useful, so if I see them, I'll go after them. Except for you guys. I think I got enough salmon meat for that one mission. Oh, that's a good one. I found a mod that does, I think it's 3 different swimming animations, and it just kind of cycles through them. I think that's my favorite. Alright, so I need... Oh, well, I don't need. So I can't grab those because they're steel, and my setting right now is you can't target them unless you're at least sneaking. I had it originally, it was like sneaking and undetected, and I was like, let's give myself a little chance to screw up. Plus, I like to pick up stuff and throw them sometimes, just to be a vandal. This character, there's kind of a dichotomy going on, because while at heart, he's a nice guy, he's a good guy. But, now he's a Breton. You might notice his pallor. And there's a reason for that. Bretons have a history. I mean, they are half-elves. You take magnesium and iron. Helps. I do take iron supplements. I think I get some. I do have some magnesium I'm taking, too. Thanks, Edgar, if you get one. And I'm taking I said it's a medication I can take for the actual migraine pain. That usually, the earlier I catch it, the better it works. I have to be careful because I'm already taking... The only thing I can take is Tylenol. That's acetaminophen. The others I can't take. That's something else I take. So let me take that off for a second. Now, as I said, there is a history with them being half-elves. Some races call them, hybrids and stuff. But of the Bretons dallying with other beings, especially extraplanar. Like, there was one of the stories that said that the one character, their father was Breton and their mother was a flame atronach. And I'm like, that is a man who is dedicated to sire something. Because, for the most part in this game, you can become, if you're, like you're Dunmer, you're fire resistant. You're not fireproof. So, anyway, his family line, fairly recently, has some Dremora in it. I'm proud of him, because he does kind of... I think I did a decent job of making a guy look somewhat Dremora, while simultaneously still looking decent. Sometimes it's so easy in Bethesda games to make abominations, and I have a lot of fun. Invariably I hit a slider and start laughing, and then I'm done. Oh, okay, cool. You like Bretons? They're a solid choice. You know, the nice thing about this game is, honestly, race doesn't matter that much. At the very beginning, it's good. You know, their thing is, especially playing a mage or a mage fighter, because you have the dragon skin, you have the magic resistance. You know, they're solid. Half sea elf, half human. Yeah, that works. And, you know, but all of the work. I mean, racial powers, with the exception of orcs, the rest of them are useful, especially early on, but they even out after that. Skills, it's almost irrelevant, with a few exceptions. In this instance, I was making a conjuration specialist, so getting that extra conjuration and the spell, getting the familiar spell at the beginning of the game, was very useful. You know, with the racial powers, orcs far and away. Let me see something. Whoop, that's Featherlight. I don't want Featherlight again. I wanted to extract ore. I wonder if I can do it while he's working on it. Let's find out. It worked. I no longer have to shove somebody out of the way to extract the ore. Now, the only thing I don't know about this spell is whether the ore resets itself. Now, since he's standing right here. Hey, I'm going to sell you the corundum I just took out from under your face. Come on. Okay, I have no idea how many I have. Okay, 480. Thank you. Now keep the rest. Now he likes me, by the way. Which means anything that was here that said steal earlier probably is take. And that's my favorite mechanic in this game to totally take advantage of. It's such a silly mechanic. Alright, why am I... Yeah, my settings for the smooth cam got stupid. I should be able to get a lot closer before it switches to first person. And I don't know why it didn't save that. It is a little bit irksome. So yeah, so his headcanon is somebody dallied in the fairly, in the last couple generations with the Dremora. And he's leaning into it. So that's why he's using the bound armor, the bound weapons, summoning Daedra. The vigilance. If the game had the proper AI, the vigilance would just attack him on sight. But I could probably set it up if I really think about it. Just, do I really want to constantly be brawling with the vigilance of Stendar? I have to think about it. Yeah, because I just realized I could probably set them as an enemy group to me. Just getting blast, and they're a lot rougher because they have access to other spells, and their kitty tail spells, which means they might be able to blast me out of my shorts. Their spells are gorgeous. Sometimes they're not balanced. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they aren't. All right. Smooth cam. That's what I'm looking for. My brain shut off for a moment. Do I also, just to make sure I didn't accidentally load? Okay, no, I did not. I got worried that I also put like custom camera in here, and I figured both of those together would explain why I'm having problems. Now, this is one of the weird things. It doesn't show me which one I'm currently using, which is kind of a pain in the ass. What? No. I didn't want to. I want to use that one. Load that one. Okay. Just want to double check something. I'll have to goof with all this later, I think. All right, we got the toggles. Probably worry about all that later. There. See, that one has the correct crosshair that I was looking for earlier. That doesn't make any sense. The maximum size was smaller than the minimum size. Try that. See if that's any better. Yeah, it's a little closer. I kind of wanted an over-the-shoulder shot. There we go. Good. The up and down's working. All right. Whee. Huh, where's... Oh, there it is. Oh, that would be steel. Okay, well, I'll let that sit there. That's Chimmer Viridium. I think that's how you say it. And it's a skill book. I think it's heavy armor. Not positive on that. Where's the rest of these? Whee, I like that effect. You know, what happens is you run the risk of it not getting all the ore. It's less effective.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
Why are you
Even
mouthing
if you
off to
are
him?
You've got some nerve.
Not Yuzuki. Hold on a minute. Now, anyway, I was gonna say he is with the Dremora thing. I decided that his Dremora line is related to Sanguine. So, you know, he's a bit of a drinker. Which is why it gives me a reason to steal all the booze I find, just because I always find it funny to steal all the booze anyway, and it just gives me a roleplay reason to do it. Thought there was more in here than that. Oh well, I wouldn't have sold him as much. Well, we got enough. I don't need every piece of corundum in the universe, I guess. Besides, I'm gonna get some of it back right now. So, like, he wants, you know, the Breton part of it. He wants to be a good guy and do things, but, you know, he does get occasionally in trouble because of the Dremora part of his personality. You know, he's going to be a little... It gives me an excuse to be chaotic occasionally. And why, you know, eventually he probably, if I wanted to, he could join the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, and it wouldn't be out of character for him. Now, earlier, these were steel. Because Werner likes me, and since I sold him 4, I just got 4 for free. So that's nice. Alright, I don't need to steal all the food right now. I will go do some... Alright, I'm going to leave the corundum alone. Wow. Oh, because we did that place that had all the gold ore. I'm wondering why I have so much gold. Man, that's not quite as good as Koltskegger, but still solid. Plus, you got a little bit of silver out of it, too. A lot of iron, not much corundum, because I... Now... There's a fun thing. As I said, you can't marry Annika because, once again, she's married already, and in Skyrim, you basically get married for life, apparently. You only get married once, from the way at least the game portrays it. Keep that in mind if you ever, you ever decide to marry off your character and then go, well, I'll just kill my wife off later. I've heard people discuss this. Like, you still won't be able to get married again. But you can't marry her because she's married to Werner. But there's something else you can do, which to some degree you could almost claim you're ruining Werner's life. Why can I not? Okay, that was weird. Because what you can do is you do the mission she gave you, the kill a bandit thing, and at that point she'll offer to be a follower. So you can take her away from all this. Now, once again, you can't marry her, but up in Shore's Stone, Werner and Annika have an adult, I'm going to point that out, daughter. Hell, if you look at her half the time, you can't tell which one's younger, honestly, Annika or Silja. But Silja's very nice, and she has a mission for you, where you can... You basically just come back here, you deliver some letters to good old Werner Rockhead here. And think you bring him back. And at that point, she's eligible for marriage. So then, you get a house, and I have to check whether Annika can be a steward or not. I think she can. Assuming she can be a steward for you I think at least at the farm. At the Golden Hills Plantation, I think she can be a steward. I don't know as sure about other places, but definitely at the plantation. You get her as a follower, bring her there, make her the steward, move into the place with their daughter, and you've basically taken all the people he cares about far away. Although the relationship between him and his wife is pretty strained if you listen to them. But he'll still like you because you sold him a rock. So that's one of my, it's not, people always talk about the most evil thing you can do. It's not the most evil thing. It's just kind of messed up. Okay. And as long as we're here, get over there. Might as well go visit the Atronach Stone. Now, unfortunately, we will probably accidentally piss off the dragon that's around here. I'm going to try not to, because I really... Well, we're better equipped now to fight a dragon. At least we have the bow. Yeah, I definitely have to change the FOV, too. I thought I had it set nice and wide, and it's not again. I don't know why I can notice these things, but I do. And I think the migraine tends to put my senses into overdrive. So things that I've been ignoring and didn't bother me at all, there he is, are now irking me. So I apologize if I complain. Alright. And I was thinking whether I should take the Atronach Stone. But considering he may fly up on us in a minute, I'm taking the Atronach Stone. At least till we get to the Lord Stone. Both of them are very solid. Now, I'm going to recover Magicka slower, but I'm going to have more Magicka, which is actually good for this character. And the 50% chance of absorbing is great defensive thing. And it can go, and Bretons can go up to 100 because when they fire off dragon skin, that's another 50%. So they're, they can automatically become immune to dragon fire and magic once a day. And you can easily get it up to 80. Well, not easily. You have to have 100 in alteration. And there are ways to make it higher. If you grab Mirak's gear, it also has absorb. And you can also do the old, if you're into this sort of thing, I usually don't do it, but I'll still tell you, the necromage trick and being a vampire raises a lot of self-affecting things by 25%. And if you raise that by 25%, the negative things also get raised, but that's okay in this instance. Which means instead of 50%, you get 62. Was it? You add about 12% to it. And then if you do the 30%, you add... Basically gets you up to about 100% by those two by themselves. So... Yay, math. Alright. Oh, we have to go... we got places to go. I'm just keeping an eye on him because I don't trust him. I figured the second I stop paying attention, he's going to attack. You okay, Croc? I think Croc's hiding here. I can't fault his strategy. Although it looks dangerously like he's... like Croc is Blair Witching on us. The other thing we could go... I'm also grabbing these because I have a lot of use for dragon stuff. Although we might not need it as much if we keep the high levels of spell absorption. Huh. Weird. I don't think I touched this one. Oh well. I'm collecting a lot of stuff in advance of getting the missions. I apologize. Sometimes I just do that because I'm into efficiency. Am I? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I got lost for a moment. I thought we were further that way. So I did actually hit that one before. I'm looking for fish. Now in the real world, if we had hot springs and water like this, I would not advise jumping in it. Zod, could you not have the zoomies right now? Sorry. My other cat just has decided to go berserk, and he's big. Well, he's heavier than this one. This one's longer, and they're part Maine Coons. They're brothers, and so when you have a 20-ish pound cat who starts charging at full speed all over the house, you kind of get afraid of property damage. And he keeps running past the computer cables, and he has almost pulled the computer off the table before by catching the cable. So, hence why if I get up, it means I'm shooing him out of the room. Alright, I wanted to go that way. Yeah, a stack. Zod, play elsewhere. I don't know if you guys can hear just him blasting around. He'll start also, where you'll really hear is he'll start singing the song of victory. Which is hilarious because he just starts making these really weird noises. But whoa, hey, that was lucky. I'm just gonna keep running away from it. Why did I not cast a spell? Okay, you guys took care of it. Thank you. Oh, I gotta do this. Make sure I don't accidentally hit her buddy. If I hit a skeever with a fire spell... Oh, there we go. Then you get some charged skeever hide. Well, either charged skeever hide or charged skeever meat. I was hoping for the hide, because I need to make a bunch of... potions anyway. Are you okay over there? What the hell? See, it even startled him. You gremlin. What? Why am I spinning? That was... Whoa. Oh, I almost got him. Okay, I just wanted to go over here.
Look, cave. An exciting
Fuck
place
this.
to venture if you know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing, though. You know what you're doing? You haven't seemed like you know what you're doing. I mean, no offense, but you've been following me, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh dear. Do excuse me.
Okay. You know, if I want to safely grab more of this shit, we could just go into there. Or do we live dangerously? Yeah, there's nothing we can really do in there right now. We don't have the mission. And we do want to get to, Iverstead. I was going to say Riften, but that's not correct. Keeping an eye out. This is T-Rex country. In addition to that flying lizard over there. You know, I forgot about that. We haven't seen one since we started playing this character. Well, I shouldn't say that. We saw them at in the woods of Falkreath. But in case anyone's new, hey, right. How do I pronounce that? Triley? Shriley? Do you prefer just Riley? I just want to make sure, because that one's a tongue twister. And I have no idea. I've probably mangled it in the past, which I apologize. I always get a kick out of this spot. Criley. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Criley. Alright, so I wasn't horribly off, but I definitely wasn't on either.
Need something?
Huh, that didn't set me on fire. I was gonna set myself on fire and then jump in the water as a joke. See, I have a mod that's supposed to set you on fire if you touch fire. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea what the triggering factor is. How strange. Is Croc still all the way over there? Is Croc stuck? I mean, I can teleport him, but that tends to crash things. Chris Riley. I guess that might be. Alright. So, I don't know if you guys know, but this is the sauna spot. These guys all just hang out and sunbathe, and I think they're all just hunters. Yeah. Hi. Come with me on my horse. No.
See ya.
Though, you know. I mean, I could think of worse choices, but I think Zuki would punch me in the head. What's unfortunate is we can't sit down. Because I have tried to. Hey, how you doing?
Yes?
You know, I'm jealous of the fact that... I mean, I can, but I can't get it. It's hard to get it exact. Let me... Nope. Not quite right. I'm just practicing holding my breath. See, if Croc was here, he wouldn't be worried about me, because he wouldn't know any better. Mizuki looks a little concerned. Dude, you're not an Argonian. Come up for air. All right, I'll get up. That was weird. Okay. How about that? Nope. How about this? There we go. Deep breath. And these guys are completely cool unless you touch any of their stuff. Like, you're not even necessarily stealing it. Like, I'm pretty sure even though it says Harvest Rabbit, I think if I actually do, they'll aggro on us. Huh? Alright, I gotta try this. Oh, wow, that's, I wasn't sure what I'd do, but... Well, this looks comfortable for me. Fortunately for her, I'm not actually in armor at the moment. And I did purposely face myself that way in case I spun around and I didn't want to... I wanted it to be strange but not dirty. Like, I'm just like, woman, you're nearly naked. Cover yourself. And then I laid down to cover her with my cape. As she slowly smothers. Okay, let me get up. As you can tell, I take this game very seriously. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Well, did I miss one? No. That's what I was looking for. For anyone who's new... I have beavers in my game. No, well, I do, but I have dinosaurs. Somebody was mentioning that yesterday, and the other people are like, what? Dinosaurs? I think when Sky King was in here, he was asking if I still had my dinosaurs. And of course, I will pretty much always, with the exception of when I was doing a specific vanilla challenge, I can't go without my dinosaurs. I love my dinosaurs. They add a certain bit of niceness to my world, you could say. Can I pet you? I don't remember. Nope, I didn't set that up. Okay. I said I like, and this is kind of relates to I think this Shattered Skyrim thing too. I like the world to just have a lot of life to it. It doesn't all have to be dangerous, as you're seeing, you know, as I'm just standing around here. You know, if we go to Solstheim, which actually we do have a thing that's supposed to send us there. You'll see Raven Rock is just crawling with critters. And they're all cute, basically. They're either cute or derpy. Depends on your point of view. A little bit of both.
It's so good to see you again.
You know what, here? I haven't been nice to them in a while. Of course, I have to find Croc again for
I was
part of
hoping you
this.
would say that.
Aw, gave her a hug. How sweet. Let me say that to... No, Piglet, where are you going? I was going to say something nice to you. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Now if we can figure out why Croc is stuck, I'll say that to him too. Little wholesomeness. But, yeah, I like it. I like the world kind of teeming with life. So the idea of a, you know, a post-apocalyptic worldscape, I'll play Fallout. Never did find the fish. Oh well. There are some semi-rare fish that sometimes show up in these ponds. It's funny, they're considered rare for fishing, and the fishing game tells you to come to fish for them somewhere in this area, and as far as I know, there are no fishing holes in this area. So, but if you come here, you just run over and grab them. It's okay. Croc, we're trying to not draw attention to ourselves, to the big lizard.
What do you need, handsome?
Whoop, I didn't even know I was talking to you. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Thought Croc was over here. Is he over there? There he is. Croc, any particular reason you're refusing to come along? I don't think I told you to stop. Nope. Here, wait here. Maybe you'll follow me now. Okay, follow me. Good, come on. Okay, Croc, this is for your own good. Sorry. Come on, snap out of it. Did it work? It worked. Okay. Don't know why that would work, but it worked. Good, I got a bunch of Dragon's Tongue. This is a great place if you're looking for Dragon's Tongue, Creep Cluster, or Jazbay Grapes. See, speaking of which, how many Jazbay Grapes do I have? Because I'm going to need about 20 of them. Might as well go find 4 more. Search hag? What? Why is there a dead hag here? Cloak of resist magic. Need. That's a spare. Which one of you could use this? I think she has a resist one already. Resist frost. Okay, oh, you're wearing the armored one. Maybe I'll take that from you. Although, for now, you're going to use the one of magic resistance until we get somewhere where I can disenchant it. You can have that one. I'm going to wear that one. Up. And that was not what I wanted. Oh, shoot. After all that, I gave it back to him. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Croc. Yeah, and once again, this falls under the category of what killed her? And do we need to be concerned? The answer is probably yes. Matter of fact, I'll do that. I'm trying really hard to be smarter about my saving the game. Because this is the situation where I would have forgotten to save for an hour and then gotten myself killed. trying to remember if I put the Naga back in. Nah, if I had the Naga in, they'd be swarming us by now. The Naga would be definitely kicking our asses by this point. Okay. Well, you know, we can go this way to get where I have to go. Whoop. Ow. Grab it already. Trying to not pick a needless fight right now, which is rare for me, but that's the migraine talking. Just in case. You know, the nice thing is, it's even though it's heavy armor, it doesn't weigh anything because it's magic. Okay, that is probably safe. Sort of. Oh, we have an ad starting in about a minute. Here, let me give us a little bit of violence inherent in the system. Hi. Whack! There is a lot more of them where that came from. Hope I didn't want that. Oh, those are bandits. Nice. Supposed to be more skeletons. Oh. Yeah, you guys kick his ass, please. We're gonna have to deal with these guys. What the? He just like flew sideways off of there. Things got weird. Okay, where's the bad guy? Oh, there's one. Hi. Come on. Oh, we got two of you now, huh?
Gonna die for that.
Yeah. Well, while you're threatening me, I'm gonna hit you with my weapon. Now I'll threaten you back. Oh, I should probably get my guy out. Duh. Go get him, Clyde. Where are you going, Clyde? Whoops, someone just shot him in the ass. Ow. Okay, that was just rude. Whoa! Arrows aren't supposed to do that. Oh, the dragon noticed us. Crap. Yeah, he noticed us. Now things get serious. Clyde, get him. Oh, Clyde is getting him. Go get him, not me. Don't mind me. Oh. Wow, he's got a murder boner for me. Why am I... Could you... I understand you're scared, but, you know, animate. Oh, it's not going to animate. Great. What is going on with my animations? Okay, here, let me help you. Whoop. Apparently, you don't need much help right now. You were probably surrendering, but I don't care. They also surrender a lot more than... Well, I don't know. That might be just the always state, and the chance of whether they surrender or not is based on when you ask. Who are you? Okay. Did we lose Clyde? I feel like we lost Clyde. Alright, let's get out a new Clyde. Whoops. Quick. Quick change of clothing. Where's that? Where is that thing? I have a thing that's supposed to improve archery. Where did I put it? There's something that'll improve archery. There's the other thing. Resist frost. And finally, an apple dumpling. Okay. Now we should be ready. Alright. Time to shoot a lizard. Whoop, he moved. That was a great start. Feel braver, I will charge them again. I'm trying to get used to third person like archery and stuff. So far, hey, I got him. Don't do it. Don't. Break up that fight with the bear for us. Yeah, that missed. You're gonna land on my face. Yeah, I have a Thuum. I should use that on you. Not that it's gonna do anything at this level, but just to embarrass you, basically. Just wanted some Jazz Bay grapes. Wanted to fight a couple skeletons, and this, it's a blood dragon. Great, I just noticed that. That's probably a little above our pay grade right now. Of course, we should have, I was about to say we should have a dinosaur on our side, but apparently he didn't make it. I'm sorry, fella. Okay, now I'm mad. Oh. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the butt. You're still alive? How are you still alive? Usually the dinosaur kicks his ass. Got him. Whoa. Aw. Dead. It's probably one of the vicious ones, but still. Where'd he go? Why is your guy taking a nap over there? Is he gone? Because I know where he lives and it's not over here. Hey, I got one of the pygmy sunfish. It was dead, but still. That was one of the rare fish I was talking about. Collect arrows for my teammates who don't know how to not pick them back up. Oh, you're coming back. Nice. Are everyone's dragons this annoying about, like, just wandering off? Now, we have to be careful here, because if we get too close, the giants get pissed off at us. It's great that the giants are going to help fight him. Let's not get too close to these guys. And if they aggro, my insane followers will pick a fight with them instead of the dragon. I just lost my horse. Yep. I wonder. Oh, I cannot guess the... Yes. Whoop. Why did it not... Why am I not casting the spell? What the... Okay, I know what's going on here. Trying to get... Wonder if I'll be able to cast both of these again. Ah! Thank you for the magicka. Where'd you go? I have a few seconds to shoot you. I'm gonna have to work on getting faster with that. When I have higher magicka and better reduction, I'm hoping that that trick will work more. Other question I have, we'll see if it happens, is will he ground? Because previously my dragons would just keep flying no matter what. I don't actually know why that was happening. Or I think I had some theories, but no good ones. My buddy's gone again. Clyde, we need you. No, actually, instead of Clyde... I think we need Henrietta. And I don't know why I called her Henrietta. It just kind of came to me. Give me my bow. Thank you. Hey, I hit him. When was the last time I did something nice for Piglet? What, bringing him here? Is it nice? He has a nice show to watch as we have dragons breathe on us. The mouse for the other computer decided to try to commit suicide. There we go. Hopefully I'm still here. I was kind of distracted. Oh, hi. Could you stop that, please? It's rather rude. I think I just shot him in the dick, so I feel better. This is where that 50% chance is kind of... I wonder what magical effect I'm currently absorbing. Whoa. Oh, we got him. Jeez, this place was a smorgasbord of dead assholes. There. There we go. Just beating the soul out of him. Good job, team. I think. Do we have any idea what happened to Croc again? Anyone got eyes on Croc? I think we misplaced Croc again. Oh, these are my arrows. Okay. Oh, that was a friendly dog, probably. I'm betting those wolves were... Ah, okay. Probably with that scenario. Not sure, though. I'm also a little discombobulated as to where I am at the moment. All right, we got you. Okay, now I know where I am. There's the poor dog. Oh. We had a dog, wolves, a bear, like 2 avaricious miners, a bunch of bandits. It was a little busy over here. Plus a, plus a dragon, Well, we might as well climb up there. Because that's his lair. And he started a fight with us, so we should take his stuff. Usually here, I'll come up and that bear will be fighting the dinosaur. And the dinosaur pretty much always wins. I'm assuming the dragon intervened. You know, I'll usually help him because, you know, hell, he's a dinosaur. I really also would like to know where Croc has gone. Got it. Oh, okay, there he is. Where have you been? Alright. And a few more dragon's tongues. Pretty much going to be a nice long-term supply. Oh. See if anybody joins me up here. And wall. Back. Slam my head into the wall till I get the word. Frost breath. Hey, she followed me up here. Usually end up by myself. Alright. Might as well learn it. Seems like a good word to know. And currently I have 2 dragon souls. Turn your gaze. You won't like seeing this. It's going to be a bunch of ice. So everybody but Croc has made it up here. Really gonna have to work on Croc's performance review. See if we can get some slightly better work out of it. No, I was trying to get that. There we go. Okay, Amulet of Arcade. Elven Bow, Dwarven Claws, Gold. Okay. That wasn't terribly exciting. Did I give you what kind of... Oh, you have an orcish... She has a magic orcish bow. Maybe I'll give Croc the elvish. Maybe I'll give him the Dwarven Claws so he can live out his Wolverine fantasies. Oh, there you are. There.
Totally, totally.
You know, he hasn't really been using that, which amazes me.
Oh.
Usually, followers love using staves. Huh. Strange. Alright. First thing. On the off chance you want to use those. Oh, I got 2 elven bows. That's interesting. I'll figure out how that works. Okay. Totally. Enjoy. What's over here? Guess not. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. What's next on the agenda? I mean, we're eventually got to head up north. But, okay, start going that way. Yeah, there's those pygmy sunfish. And here I was gonna avoid going over here, because I was gonna avoid the dragon. The Durgan. That silly Durgan. Oh, there it is. Just to come mainly beyond the lovely view, which it is. This is actually some of my favorite areas in the game for just the visuals, especially when you're up there looking down over all this. It's just gorgeous. But we also get some flying soul gems. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, Sky King, how you doing? Just grabbing myself some stuff. Well, guess I'm not allowed to take that, that night. Ah, that didn't work. Hey, Floxy Loxy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I am the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. As you can see the ridiculousness right now. Alright, so we have just finished doing a whole butt ton of little missions, because he's the mercenary type. And now we can get back on route to Iverstead. Because it's kind of, we were just doing a bunch of stuff that was on the way. You know, we delivered something to Darkwater Crossing. We took out a bandit camp somewhere, not that one. I don't know, somewhere around here. There it is. cleared out that. Cleared out White River Watch, which is really hard to say fast. There it is. So, at some point we have to go up to Silver Drift. But now, we're on our way to Iverstead. I was going to go over here and take the long route and maybe hit Riften, but the dragging kind of veered us back on track. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can just do that. Alright. Let's just run through the volcanic water. Because what harm could it do? As it dissolves us.
Yes.
Whoop, I was just
Until
trying to...
next time.
Yep, thanks. Oh yeah, also... Jazbay grapes. I'm sure we have enough now. Oh yeah, 30. Okay, we only need 20. And here's another one that apparently I missed earlier. Why did you bring that out? Were you just lonely, or... Alright. Well, let's keep going. Wonder if they let us sleep in here. Nope. I gave people my discussion on how you can ruin this poor man's life. Don't hurt me. I think he's scared of the critter. But I don't think we'll be doing that on this character. Depending on how bored he gets. As I said, he actually... I have to see if I added that alteration to the quest mod. I may have just thought of amongst whom he might marry. Give me that. I need those. Okay. That I have to remember to occasionally play him as a little chaos goblin he is meant to be. When he's suddenly reminded that his Dremora line stems from Sanguine, which probably explains how somebody had a dalliance with a Dremora. Because that was a partying hard Dremora. Oh, wait a minute. That was the wrong order. Oh. Let me... he's going to get away from me. You will not escape my justice. Or maybe you will, I'm not sure. Especially because they keep getting sidetracked trying to get mountain flowers. Aha! Uh-oh. That crashed my game. That's hilarious. Trying to ride a goat crashed my game. That is one of the silliest things that I've ever had crash me. I mean, we went 2 hours without one, so as long as You know, this is all part of the reason I did it. This is all stress testing because I got to figure out where there's problems with this so I can correct it now before I start adding all the other stuff in that I want to add. So should be eventually this is going to be a very large, well, for me, very large list. So it's definitely the most expansive one I've done. Error is loading some add-ins. I'll have to reload that and see what happens. The reshade is, I notice, has been complaining. Hello, and I'm sorry I came in. Your game instantly crashed. You know, it'll crash regardless. It's Skyrim. You know the drill, Mama Bear. How are you doing tonight? Unfortunately, I have been. It's been a little while now, but I had been saving periodically. So let's see how far back we were. Probably back at the top of the mountain, honestly. I'm trying to remember the last time I did save. He has very shiny makeup. I am a fan of Argonians. They are low-key extreme badasses. They're really chill most of the time. And every once in a while, they just determine they've had enough, and they just wreck everything. They wreck shit. It's amazing. You know, they did that to the Dunmer, you know. Thousands of years of, or at least hundreds or thousands of years of slavery, and at some point they just went, fuck you, and ran them over. And I think they'd already been freed at that point, but they were just still pissed about it. And when the Oblivion Crisis happened, apparently the Hist warned them in advance, and oh, okay, I already have been up on the mountain. I've been to the top of the mountain. So they were ready, and when the gates opened, they invaded Oblivion. And did so effectively that the Drabora and stuff, they shut down the gates in Black Marsh. You know, they were like invading the rest of the world, said, no, we're not dealing with these guys. You know, you gotta respect that. Come here. Get up there. Nope. All right, let's try this again. We'll double time it a little bit to make up for it. With that in mind, we'll grab some soup. We'll grab some run-in soup. It's always good to have some run-in soup. That's what I usually like to do before I go for a long jog. Eat a big bowl of soup right before. Oh, we're coming for revenge. Okay, apparently I can't ride the goats. That's a weird thing to crash the game. I've had that mod for years, and it's never given me any trouble. That's fascinating. I'm gonna have to figure out how to search that one for conflicts. I would love to find out what the hell about riding a goat like a horse is crashing my game. You're working on your list now? Cool. That's fun. I do that a lot too when I'm working on this. I'll have Twitch on, see what people are up to there. Let's see. While I'm waiting for this to decide to open, I'm gonna... there we go. Huh. Alrighty. Hi, Whitney. How are you? Welcome back. Alright. Okay, so apparently I have to leave the goats alone. Which sounds much worse than it is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so that's the new bug I gotta look into. The new conflict. Which is, I keep reminding myself, this is why normally I'd be upset with these kind of things, but it's like, that's the whole point of doing this. Is we're trying to look for shit like this. Because I wouldn't want my whole mod list apparently done and then find out. Especially that, which is a, sort of a favorite mod of mine because it's so silly. Because, riding the goat, honestly, I'm pretty sure I could run faster than the goat goes, and it turns terribly. It is really good at climbing, unsurprisingly. But it just mainly, it makes me smile. I think it's hilarious to be, riding on a goat, especially when I've had a really large character. Like their feet are dragging on the ground, or their tail, in the case of a Khajiit, or an Argonian. So it's just enjoyable because of its ridiculousness. And to some degree, you can say it's kind of, there's a little bit of immersion to it. You're still, your character is conserving energy, so as he rides along. Where'd that go? Trying to make up for all this by grabbing every dragonfly I can get my hands on. Once again, he doesn't need them as much, but I'm just in the mode with the other character, with the alchemist. Hi, how you doing? Doesn't have anything to say to me. Okay. Just got done watching a movie with your mom. Cool. Stand up and hydrate. Should have gotten here sooner while I was waiting for the game to load. Alright, let me save now. So you guys don't have to watch me collect those for the 5th time. Alright. Little stretch. and a little bit ASMR. That's supposed to be going slower. Oh, hi, Zod. You know, I completely forgot that my cat cam had no cat. Are you going to hang out, or are you just here for chaos? Are you a force of good or evil? And that's not really. Are you a force of order or chaos? I already know the answer to this one. So that giant orange bud is Zod. What's the matter? He's the brother to the one who was laying here calmly for most of the night till his shenanigans concerned him enough. It's so funny because they're brothers, and they really, in so many ways, are opposites. Except for the fact that they're both gigantic orange cats. Hi. He's very subtle about his wants and needs. This one is definitely. They're both absolute insane cuddle pug lover cats. That's one where they aren't opposites. But he's not at all. Gosh darn it. I was trying to move something and apparently kicked something. He is probably the sweetest cat I've ever met. Right? You a sweet boy? I mean, when I had the girl, Hobo would like haul off on him, and she'd smack him right in the face and just be like, "Hi, thank you." So he's just a gigantic love sponge. No thoughts, only vibes. His brother is the criminal mastermind, but he's fortunately too lazy to do any crime. As opposed to this one, who's the hyper one. But doesn't think, so it's okay. It's just all incidental damage as he runs through walls and stuff. And they both like to sleep on me this time of year. Which means I have nearly 40 pounds of cat on me. And a weighted blanket. I'm amazed I haven't just been crushed to death. Okay, can I please? I know you're enjoying this. Good boy. Oh my gosh, I barely had to ask. Usually I have to beg him for 5 minutes. This speaker. Gosh, North Wyatt decided it was time to leave the area. I really need to replace this thing. The wires are all... The thing has definitely seen better days. Alright. Oh, you're going over there this time? Is that going to be your place? Or are you moving closer? See? I'm prepared with this. That's me. That's what I like about this setup, is I can move it around, because they never make up their mind as to where they're going to sit. What? I'm going to do that until you decide to settle in. I am trying to decide how I can cause the most chaos. Alright. More. Alright. Sorry for the view of the sky. Am I a hippie? May I request pets for the fur baby? I would have given them, but he took off. It was like he heard you. Usually means he'd come running over. Yes, I will give one of the fur babies pets when I can actually reach them. Hi, welcome in, Spradcat. No, I don't think so. It's kind of hard to oh, that was interesting. You know, I mean, based on what a hippie is back in the past, definitely not. But I actually don't know what people think a hippie is nowadays, to be honest. I mean, I'm trying to think if, I mean, there are I do know a few that are still alive, so I don't know why I'm going this way, but the movie your mom and you watched was the movie, and now I'm curious. Watch play Skyrim myself, but I'm hitting the Pendulum and was just curious. Yeah. I will say I do not partake, but I have no problem with people partaking. I just don't. I'm one of those people where it's very easy for me to take the attitude of, does this affect me? No, then why would I care? Letting people live. In that regard, it is sort of a hippie attitude, especially nowadays. I don't know why I'm going this way. It was just thought it would be fun to change the angle with the way I kept blowing myself up there, or blowing my game up. It was sort of a shortcut. There we go. Alright, now, main thing is this time I gotta leave the damn goat alone. Here. I should Fusor die. If I had the full Fusor die, I'd probably launch him. Okay, I didn't touch him. That was not the goat. I am thinking this is no longer the goat. This is the location. It was coincidental that the goat. Because I did not try to do anything to the goat. The movie was called Swept Away for Christmas. Never heard of that one. Alright, so wonder what would be causing that. And I guess we're going to take a different route to Iverstead and hope for the best. You know, I was getting really hopeful that I had gotten this all put together properly. So I guess we're seeing now that there's still definitely some issues. I'm just gonna... Hopefully I got a crash log. But I'll wait to do that. Crash. Approximately 11:30. Just giving myself a note because I have a terrible memory nowadays. Near Darkwoods Crossing. Okay. Because as far as I know, I haven't changed anything near there. At least yet. You're running a Breton right now, Spell Sword. Your lore is half Breton and Nord. Cool. So on B-Park will recommend it. Helps you burst more. Yeah, no, I love coming up with different backgrounds. And the thing is, according to, at least I guess, the most recent lore of the game, most recent is it just Skyrim, your race is determined by the way they do it. The race is determined by the mother. So Breton or anything. Oh, no problem. You don't have to apologize for me about misspellings. If you've ever seen me typing on my phone into chats, half the time it's illegible. because I'm numb fingering it the whole way. But I see we have an ad, so that's good because I can use the time to get back into the game. I'm going to try a different direction. Which is a pity. I guess over the weekend I will have to possibly rerun Dindalad. In case it's an LOD, in case it's a lot issue. Because I don't know what else would have caused something like that. And I didn't seem to be having any kind of frame rate drops or anything. Just instantly. Then that going to white the way it did was a weird crash.
Hey!
Alright, how are we gonna go now since we can't? Since I don't trust the direction we were gonna go in. We can try this way. That's probably our... Whoa, I didn't like that. Alright. And I have to remember, when I get the chance to try and ride a goat elsewhere. All right. Oh, was that another dragon? What the hell? We literally we just killed one. Game. Let's run back over to town because we might as well have the guards help. I got hit with an ad, can't hear anything. No problem. I waited. I knew there was I noticed an ad was running, and I was just reloading the game anyway. So hopefully you can hear me now. Okay, that one was just a drive-by. That was a... I'm assuming that was just a dragon drive-by. Smell like goat, it attracts the dragon. I haven't had a chance to smell like goat. Every time I go near the goat, my game explodes. Actually, it's not the goat now. We've now determined that it's something off in that direction that's causing my game to crash. Because that last one, it was the exact same crash as the previous one. I didn't touch the goat. I ran past it. It's just the goat's in the same place every time. Okay. It's like the game is intent on me not making it to Iverstead tonight. Now, hey. That's funny. When I first saw him, I thought that was a Styracus. I thought that was a snail. And it turns out it's not. It's a dinosaur. Please be friendly this time. Those are the ones I'm never sure if they're going to be friendly or not. Nope, 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 no. You behave. Because if he runs me over, even with my armor, I'd be dead. Right now, I have my shorts down, so... Come on, everybody, single file past the dinosaur. Good job, team. I have no idea if there's a way up there from here. We're just gonna Skyrim up this mountain and see what happens. Yes, it's called Immersive Equipment Displays. And you can have all your gear visible. I gotta shift it because, as you can see, my knives are currently kind of floating off my belt, but I can move that in so that they're actually touching. So any equipment you favorited will show up, and there, people do different presets and things that can make it a little cleaner or a little less clean. You can have belt pouches. You can have potions. I've had it where I'm wearing the Elder Scrolls on my back. Some of the other, have a dragon claw if you're carrying one around on you. So there's all sorts of different ones like that. But yeah, it's immersive equipment displays. You have to get all the other things that go with it, and it can be picky. I've had a lot of problems in the past with Open Animation Replacer and it, but it eventually apparently is working. So and people who are more knowledgeable than I am probably do not have the issues with it. This place is Mushroom Central. Once again, I'm very bad about collecting things like that because I have because I like doing alchemy, so therefore I have an ingredient hoarding problem. Especially Mora Tapanella, which is one of the more useful ones. This is funky. I don't know if I've taken this path before. And it's always fun that, I've been playing since somewhere around 2013, maybe 2012. And I still, every once in a while, discover new things. Because, the basic idea is, change up what you're doing occasionally. Don't play the exact same way, and, we'll see. I think I know where this is leading. Yep, it is. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure if we take this, I think we found the path. Yep. To where Derkeithus is being held. Right here. Huh, Darkwater Pass. It didn't go found Darkwater Pass. Which is weird considering it was definitely the first time this character's been here. So, yeah. You keep them all in a pouch in my satchel in Mirrorwatch. Yep, at the alchemy table. Yep. But your scuba and mood sugar go in the lockbox above. Well, priorities. Whoa, guys, can you do something about that thing chewing on us? Meanwhile, I'm just standing here like an idiot. What did I just do? Oh, there's my bow. I probably should have put my armor on. That's the weakness of this character. If you catch him off guard, we're eventually heading this way anyway. We're just jumping the gun a little bit. What are we chewing on anyway? Are you guys trying to kill another? I can't see what you're fighting. Oh, it was another beaver. Why do they hate the beavers so much in this game? My followers go nuts. God forbid a beaver's alive when we're in a fight. They're fine with them until we get into a fight, and then they get super aggressive with them. And they chase them, because they do register as enemies. But, look at this. What are you idiots doing? Did you finally catch it? You feel better? You get that out of your system? Trying to just get myself, as long as I'm standing here, give me the damn Mora Tapanella. So, anybody? Anyone? Can I have? I don't think I've ever been at this tree, but it doesn't want to get. Okay, fine. Screw you, tree. Let me go back to what I was gonna do before that saber cat and apparently that beaver tried to kill us. It's a trap. I just think it's a trap. That goat's taunting me. Come on, try it. See if you crash. Alright. Now what I wanted to do was... So if you go in here, there's stuff to do, but it is dangerous, but we probably could handle it. It's weird. We're on master difficulty. And sometimes master difficulty seems too easy. Iron plate? Usually there's something cool here. Steel helmet of alchemy. Ooh, okay. There was something cool here. There's that. Get up there. Okay. Once again, the other character would be shitting himself with happiness. Oh, look at this. I've forgotten to put my helmet on. And all the craziness. I forgot to get back into my helmet of Conjuring. Okay, that's a little better. But I have now forgotten what I was saying, because I've said I have a migraine today, and it is definitely killing a little of my processing power. I don't think we're going to find anything of any... I don't think there's anything else interesting other than that little thing I found there. The body sunk down under there with blocks on its feet. Now, the really funny thing is, I think I have the ability, accidentally, to scale the waterfall. I'm not going to do it because it's too silly. Although if I miss, I probably will die. So there is that. Don't know if I can scale that one. It's too thin. Basically, I have something that I, from what we've seen, can swim up in. I am riding a gigantic salmon. Are you okay? Once again, you're not Croc. You probably should come up for air. Alright. Let's just continue. Maybe we'll come back here at some point and save Dirkethis. Dirkethis is a character that can become a follower. He's a great follower. He's an Argonian. And he's just usually a lot of fun. And there's supposed to be, apparently, a mission trigger. But something's always been broken with it. You'll see someone in Darkwater Crossing will mention Dirkethis missing, but there's no conversation you can have with anyone about him. You can just overhear them talking. And there was probably supposed to be more to it than that. But there isn't. But you can run across him, rescue him, except that also he tends to bug out when you're rescuing him and get stuck. His pathing gets stuck. So it's very hard to get him by accident. But he's a fun one. He is one of, I believe, 2 Argonians that are actually eligible for marriage in the game. You know, I gotta not be dumb. Let's save, first of all. Let's armor up again, so I don't walk into something trying to kill us. Hey, I leveled from that. That. And... for now we'll go with the easy answer. Rather than the sword and shield, although that's probably my safest bet. That he conjures pretty much all his weaponry and his armor And I want to see if we can live like that. I could technically, I believe, wear armor under my armor. But I'm trying not to, just for the look and the challenge of it. Come here, get up there. Get over there. Come on. Come on, you know I want those. Thank you. Of course, we didn't take the route I was going to take that would have taken us to the people that I wanted to visit to give the Jazve grapes to. But we'll get there eventually. You know, I probably should be keeping half an eye out for my crew before I do something really dumb. Okay. Okay, we got Croc. All is good with the world. Oh, okay, here's... Okay, there's Uzuki. Right. And finally, Piglet is coming up from the back. We also have to check. I have to check if the regular pets are working again. On the last run I did, people who were here will remember the pets of Skyrim kept breaking. Why is that happening? Alright, I'm going to run Pandora again, too, apparently. You know, that could be part of the problem. It shouldn't be affecting it. I didn't think I enabled it, but maybe it auto-enabled. There was a Mahal creature, and I did not run Pandora. And this, maybe some of our issues might be coming from that. That might be enough to mess things up. Dead wolf. Wolf skull, corpse. Why I didn't mind about not getting Shimmer Vimidium. Note. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the rift. You mean right where we are? We could use some more civilian support from the area for the war effort, so send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple wolves, so you only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. Well, we found 1 wolf, so the problem's probably over. There's probably no reason to worry. Yeah, there's probably no reason to worry. Oh. He was heavily armed, too. Oh, I'm sure the deer did it. Deer probably killed them all. We know how dangerous they can be. Okay, where's the thing on my... Yeah, it reminds me. Oh, you see it. Oh, it's another raccoon. God damn it. Guys, the real problem's over there. Guys. And they're going to ignore the troll to try to kill the raccoon, aren't they? Dude, if you hit me with the arrows, help me, Talos. You know I have to replace those arrows when you guys waste them. I'm going to have to murder a raccoon to get them to stop. Raccoon, I'm very sorry. And I lost my weapon. Guys, do not shoot me, please. There we go. Now I can go grab all your arrows that are coming down river at me so I can give you your goddamn arrows back. Guys? Can I... Oh, there's a pelt. Can I turn it into a hat and be Davy Crockett? Guys, could you stop murdering the local wildlife? Why are there so many red dots on my screen? That's not normal. I think I'm going to save, because... Like, okay. Oh, okay, the troll and the minotaur over there are having an argument, apparently. No, don't, Croc, get over here. Croc, let them work out their own differences. We don't have to get involved. If they just want to stare at each other, We're going to let them. Come on. Come on, guys. I know they're not going to listen because, you know, followers as a general rule are insane. But why should we get involved? Usually you come in and they're in the middle of a fight. For whatever reason. Guys, did you... Oh, great. They're picking a fight with them. Guys. Oh, that's probably... I think the Minotaur does something where anything with hooves technically are on its side. So that's why there's so many dots. They're now murdering the goats. Guys. Guys, why are you antagonizing? And now Piglet's attacking the Minotaur. That's a terrible idea. Piglet, don't... Ah, crap. Okay. Guess we're fighting a Minotaur now. Only good news is I now have a ranged weapon, which against them is very good thing to have. Why am I not... Alright, first of all, you. Go get him. Now, let's see if I... Oh yeah, good idea. Draw him closer to me. Can I, very thankful of that. Could I, Man, my aim sucks. We'll see how long the clan fear lasts. I don't think long. That thing has a ton of hit points and hits like a truck. Fortunately, he's reasonably slow. I am going to get a lot of archery experience trying to kill him. See, because both of my guys who picked the fight both dropped in about 2 hits each. I'll survive maybe 1. Maybe. Uh-oh. I told you, maybe. It was a charge, so... I can see my house from here. Hey, Spine Chills. How you doing? Congratulations on 3rd. What are the chances I can convince you two to not be idiots? I could try something. It's supposed to be used to keep them fighting with each other. But, bruv, hey, thank you so much for resubscribing. 8 months. That's amazing. Hello, Karma. Hope you're doing well. Also, we should start thinking about a name for our baby. Oh, yeah, it's been 8 months. We almost have a Skyrim baby. And we've not named them. Well, my names I came up with... Well, yeah, I previously came up with... the clan fear's name is Clyde, and tonight I decided for him the Fire Atronach's Henrietta. So one of those might work. Alright, let me... Calm followers. Which is supposed to really be used to keep them from hitting each other. If they get into a fight with each other, I can break it up. Or with Piglet, because that happens more often than makes any sense. Yeah, thank you so much, Reverend. I really appreciate the support, and please, enjoy the ad-free viewing, the custom emotes, and honestly, my sincere gratitude. All right, are you guys... All right, come on, guys. Follow me. Now, let's go this way, guys. While these two idiots argue, we're going to go this way and stay out of it, right? I'm going to turn around and they're not going to be bothering me. Come on. Wait, no, don't take pot shots. Stop taking pot shots at them. Oh my god, they're maniacs. Now, the unfortunate thing is I didn't get to do... Oh, wait a minute. Let's see something. Okay, it wasn't the goats. Now, what's funny is as soon as I get off this goat, they'll try to kill it. Because it's still probably registering as an enemy. But at least we... Oh, she got... I forgot. She comes on... She's forced to get on the back of my horse right now. So now we just have to get Croc to get here. Which I can do something about that. Floor cheese. Actually, when there's danger, she's supposed to jump off. So I'm surprised. Hi. I don't care. Can I stop talking to you? Thank you. As I said, the thing turns terribly. But it's just hilarious to ride it.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to
Why do I keep getting...
Such a thing has not happened. Hundreds of years. Till next time.
Whoop.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, great. Who are you... Oh, she's trying to kill the goat. I have nothing to do with this, sir. I don't know this woman. Never met this woman before in my life. Chill out. Could you chill out, please? You just achieved Chim, I guess. Oh, there he is again. Come on. I just wanted to milk the cow. Now all hell's breaking loose again. Run for your life. They're all insane. Oh, I was just going to jump on him so they stop attacking us. I was too slow. Croc shot him with an arrow from 5 miles away. How come you don't have that aim when we're in a real situation? Oh, that might have been a separate goat. These two are never going to calm down. I'm going to have 2 rampaging lunatics with me the rest of the game. Hi, I'm very sorry. I didn't cause this. He's like, get away from me! You know what? You're probably safer in there. Hide in there. Good idea. I had nothing to do with this. Henrietta sounds nice. Not sure how it's spelled. No, it looks right. This is awesome looking. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad, really happy with how the overall look of the game. Who are you two? What the fuck was that? That rabbit just... That guy just shit out a rabbit. He was walking and the rabbit just fell out of his ass. My game's getting weird again. I'm gonna save, because... Hey, you adventurers. Hi, mercenaries. You know, I got an idea, something you could go do. Not you. You. You and your buddies. Go fight the critters down there. There's a troll. I can take the troll. I don't want to try to fight the other thing. Hi, stray cat. Aw. At least I got to pet the kitty. Hey man, Abs. Don't be joking. I'm sorry, but you know, we usually go under the weather, you know, as long as no one gets hurt, we're fine with it. That rabbit's dead. I don't think the rabbit consented to this. How come I can't pick up the rabbit? Oh, I didn't change my settings, I guess. It's funny because I changed it for the other character, but it didn't transfer. My character is apparently not strong enough to pick up a bunny. Could you stop egging her on, please, sir? Talking about judging. Look at this son of a bitch. He will judge the hell out of you. Right? It's a goose. I'm living up to the title. It's, you know, It's not said just as a catchphrase. It is my play style. And I'm a little loopy right now because of the migraine medicine. I love the fact that they have a minotaur and a troll like just down the river from them, but they're freaked out by someone fighting a goat. Ah, why are you all running for your lives? It's a goat. Let me try something again. Are you still panicked? I'm trying to get some free milk.
I'm getting out of here.
And unfortunately, we haven't been to rifting yet, so I can't start the, don't you dare die, lady. I've had that happen before. One time, I just finished, like, the mission where she and, Klimek get together, and then a bear came roaming into town and murdered, I think, both of them. And I think I got credit right before they died. So I was like, I went back to Rift and it was like, did you help the young lovers? Yeah, I helped them. Duck mods. Yes. Well, they're goose and ducks, but yeah. Ducks are among the best species, suppressed only by geese. There are a bunch of different individual mods. I found it's a standalone sheep and duck, which is what I think it's called. Or not sheep and pig. The sheep and pig are together in one mod. The geese are a separate. I think these are a Mahale. As I was saying, I'm a huge fan of having a lot of life in my towns and stuff. And, it doesn't have to be dangerous. It just has to be there. So, getting more chickens where, this looks a lot more like a farm now. There's actual critters in this. We got our crows. Is Croc still down there? Oh, God, I'm afraid to look. Because me going down there is enough to entice them to go and fight them. I was trying to avoid it. Because, as you saw, the Minotaur can just launch me at any time. Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to an actual, fist fight, the troll loses. The troll just gets slaughtered by that guy. Okay, I don't see... Oh, you've all... Did you all get bored? Great. Come on. No, don't you dare. Come on. Well... How'd you die? Oh, goodness. Who killed the chicken? Why isn't the whole town up in arms? Okay, nobody's looking. Not just 2 goats, a cow, and a chicken or 2, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys the power of the Dragonborn. All Dragonborn are masters of life and death. I actually remembered to check before I tried to do it, so I didn't just frost breath him. Okay. Where is it? Let's see if this works. Live! There you go. And then my armor disappeared for some reason. Have a nice life. Now, hopefully, I'm going to try it with the goat, though they may just kill him again. I don't know if he's going to get up and be considered an enemy. If I bring him back to life and instantly jump on him to ride him, we may be okay. We'll see what happens. Now I'm going to save just in case this goes horribly wrong. You should be able to buy a bunch and start a farm or something. That'd be a cool mod. That would be. You do get to buy cow, sheep, and chickens at the Golden Hills Plantation. And I think you can buy livestock for your hearth fire houses. We'll find out eventually. We have one already. You, get up. Okay, he's not registering as an enemy. You go off and live your life. We're going to ignore the fact that I technically took his legs and his hide. Okay. I try not to waste that too much, but I felt bad for the animals. It wasn't their fault that stupid things happened. What the? This one isn't mine. Where did you come? Alright, first a rabbit came out of nowhere. Dead. Now we have a random dead clan fear. He was not here a minute ago. Oh, good. 2 more copies of the book I already own. I'm not slapping him. Because he'd thank me by blasting me across the street. Are you responsible for this, sir? You do know, the worship of Daedra is frowned upon. Just kidding, you're fine. Hello. Hey, Clinic. Is there something cool up there, or are you just high as all hell? Still staring up that way, but he's filling up the dead rabbit.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Things happen in Iverstead. Sounds like the title to a Karma mod. Yeah. It is. This has been extremely weird. What can you tell me about High Hrothgar?
Many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards.
Huh.
Not that I'd care to.
Why not? They ugly?
Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word.
Awesome.
Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful.
Okay.
But I wouldn't want to provoke them.
I want to provoke him now. I do not. What type of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food.
Klimek is a genuinely nice guy. He's one of the rare ones in this game.
7,000 steps takes its toll.
He's feeding the Greybeards just because he thinks it's the right thing to do. And because he respects, the history, I guess. Bring in a frost roll and see how their voices make that. Oh, I know. I've seen that footage, Vicar. You know what? I could take care of it. I'm heading that way anyway.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you.
Oh, no problem. I'm impressed with him with this.
At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest.
Which means
leave the bag inside, and you're done.
When we come back here, it'll be very easy to decide who we're going to help out with Fastred. Though here's an interesting. Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Now, I wish they had just added for when you come back. You'd be able to say something like, dude, why didn't you warn me about a frost troll? And have him just go, what frost troll? Doesn't even have to be anything else. Just have him go, what frost troll? Problem solved with everyone complains about him not giving you a warning about him. So, such a simple thing. And once again, it falls under if I'm ever getting to that level of modding, I just want to add that in. Just that little interaction. Sorry. Apparently I dripped a little bit on either on my beard or... It's the one downside of... Well, one of the downsides of having a beard like this. It just kind of gets stuff. You want to be very careful when eating soup. Because, unless you're planning on saving it for later and then, I haven't used them in a while. When I was working more, I had clips. I don't even know where any of them are now that I could use to kind of tie it up a little bit. It wasn't this long back then, too. But anyway, here. Hey, Piglet, anyone watching? Here. Okay. Run along. We found that out accidentally. And I understand what's happening there. The Slap Anyone mod, when you run up to slap someone, it sets up this interaction. The problem is, if someone's laying on the ground, it has to pick them back up. It's happening a little fast right now, but... See? So if something's laying dead on the ground, it decides it has to pick them back up. And I think the only way it can pick them back up to do the animation is by bringing them back to life. That's I'm guessing, because the mod author had no mention in there about resurrecting the dead with a slap. So just deforest the place while I'm here. Oh, here, I'll show you. Is that supposed to look like that? I think that's... I feel like that should be turned 90 degrees. Perfect setup for a healer or something. Well, the last main character I played was a necromancer. So it was perfect. He's like, I am the greatest necromancer to ever live. Watch me bring back the dead to full life with a mere slap. Oh, by the way, if you do get the Slap Anyone mod, don't try it with a dragon. The game gets very confused. It does bad things. Don't try to resurrect a dragon. You're not Alduin. That kind of seems to be the limits there. I also haven't tried to resurrect a dragon priest, because that means I'd have to kill it again. Because if something's an enemy and you slap it and get up, it's still an enemy. With the exception of the goat, because that was a weird effect. It's basically the same as the Spriggan effect, where the animals around them. So, even the mods respect the lore. Sometimes. So... What, you had a chuckle with the mod that makes one say Hawk Tua every time someone shouts? Oh, that's ridiculous. I've heard a couple different ones like that. I know there's one where I think when you go to shout, it shouts something out from Gordon Ramsay. I've heard some other ones. You know, it's pity. Yeah, it is signs. I thought I was going to ask him. He was in here earlier, and I noticed this. I noticed previously one of the signs was a little off, but it still looked okay, and all the other signs around were perfect. So I was like, well, it's probably just an issue with what I have going on. You know, it could be from that. I'll have to look. Yeah, when we're back in Whiterun, we'll see if the messed up sign was near that. You're right. That's a good point. Yeah, Mudcrab sounding like Gordon Ramsay, I've heard too. I also was kind of a fan. I wouldn't want to have the mod for more than a second because you have no control. But Fart Roda, when you Futh Roda, it comes out the other end, which is ridiculous but funny. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll have to try to remember if Whiterun was the same way or not. Because if it is there, yeah, I'll let him know. Because I was about to say he was here. I'm like, did I fuck something up? Good. Because I always my assumption, when especially deal with mod authors and just knowing, you know, Futh or fart. Thank you. You know, because I think Fart Roda sounds funnier. But as a general rule, because I understand, you know, my skill level versus most mod authors, 99% of the mod authors, that if there's something wrong, it is most likely, once again, like 99% chance, I fucked something up. And I don't have a problem with that. And some people, you know, when people are on the things and immediately going, hey, your mod's broken. It's like, or maybe you don't know what you're doing and you just slapped it in there. You know, when they come at the people like they, you know, obviously they fucked up. It's like so ridiculous. And how do you expect the person to be willing to help you if you're attacking them? You know, I always much rather go, hi, I think I did something wrong. Can you direct me towards an answer to this? You know, if you know the answer, great. If you don't, can you give me a hint so I can start trying to fix this on my game? You know, on the other half, you know, I hope the mod author will be somewhat graceful, not grateful, graceful in responding. I had one person who was multiple people were having the same problem, the exact same problem, and the author kept saying, "There's nothing wrong with my mod. There's nothing wrong," and he got kind of abusive at it, and I made sure every time I'm like, I'm having an issue. I kept I really hard not blaming the author, and I would put messages in so you know this is happening. Okay, now this is trying to be helpful. He ended up like banning all of us off his thing because he didn't like that there was a group of people who were telling him that there was a problem with his mod. And then about 6 months later, he put out an update and fixing and you could tell he kind of worded it funny, but if you're paying attention, you're like, oh, he finally realized that we were all having that problem because of this. So, oh yeah, I know a lot of people are assholes, and I try extra hard to be nice because there are so many people like that. Because I think it's horrible. It's the same thing as I try always, you know, cashiers, I try very hard to be extra nice because so many people are assholes. And a streamer / content creator / wonderful human I know has often said, you know, in today's society, you know, the way things are now, kindness is an act of rebellion, and I love that. Wait, is this broken? Oh nope, it's there. Okay. I was concerned for a second that this mod wasn't working. James Roden is here all the time. Refers to this as a logical mod. As soon as he told me about it, I was like, oh my god, this is wonderful. That's why they call you Karma Jockey. I do sort of try to think about that with stuff. So, okay. You're one of a little karma. So many people don't ask like you. Yeah. You've had a lot of bad comments with people like that. Yeah, that's what I said. It's ridiculous. I respond a lot nicer to people who really try to help and are not just trying to be mean to me. Yeah, I mean, my job, best vibes. Thank you. You know, when I was working as a health inspector, people would say, you know, they would be surprised at how, you know, that I tried to be pleasant. And my response was always, I am as nice as you allow me to be. If I walk through the door and you're a dick from the second I walk in, I'm probably not going to be as friendly with you. Because you already set the stage. Or if, logical mod indeed, yes, a man of culture. Hey James. You know, if I show up and every single time I come, it's the same problem, and it's a, you know, big problem. It's a minor problem. It's one thing. But even with the minor ones, if it happens long enough, you know, it's like, guys, you got to do that. You know, eventually, and I was always big on trying to educate people. You know, we were supposed to be educators first. The person who trained me taught me that. Unfortunately, the new people who came in didn't believe in that. They believed you should just do it as fast as possible, which meant not spending any time with anyone. So they never learned why they were doing something wrong, just that they were doing wrong and they had to fix it. It's terrible. But, you know, after a point of people ignoring, you know, me explaining to them, at that point I knew they were listening. Eventually it would become, because I say so, and you're going to get fined if you don't fix this. But you had to force me to do that. Keep you my inspector, I keep with a warm welcome. Yep. Yeah, and I said, I will say, once again, being nice is good, but I will also say sometimes I preferred cranky and competent to nice and incompetent. Because I dealt with that, like doing housing stuff, when we'd have the people who would be who were supposed to be fixing the house up. And, you know, we had guys who were downright abusive, but their work was impeccable. So you didn't have to deal with them for that long. You just walk out. Then we had some guys who were the nicest guys in the world, but, you know, I don't know how they dress themselves in the morning without injury. And then it was like, yeah, no, I'll prefer the cranky person because they're giving me less work to do. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's what I need. Where's the other brook bass? Give me that. Who needs a fishing pole? Says the guy who spent months doing a fisherman's challenge. Okay. There's a reason for this. I do this every time. It's a little immersion thing. I always make sure I bring stuff for the graybeards. I don't want to show up empty-handed. I don't think they're going to want a fishing pole, though. There we go. Whoop. Guess they're getting a fishing pole. We'll give them a gag gift. Anything else? Run for your life. My followers are nuts. Okay. But yeah, anyway, talking, you know, I used to always point out to people the fact that, and they didn't quite get it perfect here, as you can see. I'm moving this way, which is the wrong way, but, you know, that with this bend in the river, you know, you're over here, and you go in this way, towards the falls, which makes sense. And then you swim, and I'll go a little further than usual, because I just noticed the falls aren't quite, that waterfall isn't quite in the perfect location. You're still going backwards there, but it's still good. All of a sudden, magically, you're going the opposite direction. Piglet just going for the fisherman. I have to right now. I don't have a mod list working properly that he can be in, for lack of a better way to put it. I put him temporarily in one to count the brooms the other day, because the question came up from Bunny Goddess, and it was a fight. For the two characters I had to struggle to get them into an environment long enough that I could go see how many brooms they had. You know, very unstable. So hopefully I'll be able to recreate a stable, semi-vanilla environment for them in the future. But right now they're in limbo with a lot of my older characters. I really have to go through and delete a ton of them. So anyway, and it's funny, 2 people came out with this mod at the same time. This was the first one. Within the day, another person did too. They just added this. And its location isn't perfect in terms of where the effect happens, but from a topographical point, it's perfect. You know, there wasn't anything, there really isn't anything that you could add. You know, I guess you could conceivably have it coming from here somewhere, but it wouldn't look as the same. Wouldn't be necessarily as appropriate. So, you know, something that Bethesda should have been able to do themselves of answer the question of why does this river flow in two different directions. You know, this is where the source is, and there must be some slight high point right here. And even if you don't see one, you know, that can, you know, you can theater of the mind that a little. I mean, this direction is perfect. This direction, it'll work. Even though, like, right here, it's kind of going the other way, but I don't know. Some sort of whirlpool effect. Even though the mass of the water is going the other way. So, wish a way to see the mods in those save files? Like a list output or something? It's a good question. Because I know with Vortex, one of the options they give you is on a save, individual save, is restore all plugins. Because, and I think that's there because Vortex has a weird tendency sometimes to just decide to turn off all the plugins. So, obviously, at least on Vortex, there is some kind of save. You know, then you have to go through and make sure you know the plugins or to which mods, because unfortunately, a lot of mod authors are insane on how they... I'm finding out because I'll be looking for plugins and they're not named after the mod. And people will get not only the plugins, but like some of the NIFs and BFAs and stuff. BSAs. Like, they try to get clever about the naming, and it has nothing to do with the actual mod that they named. So... yeah. Theoretically possible in real life. Yeah. Yeah. You know. It's just I always noticed that whole somewhere around here. Let's see. I'm still going backwards. Slower. Slower. And that just brings you... it seemed like now you can see, now we're going the other way. So, like, right before the bridge, you start traveling in the wrong direction. You start traveling in the opposite direction. Somewhere around here, the water's... So, but that is enough. You know, I'm not gonna be so anal as to, you know, bitch that it's, you know, 50 feet off or something. You know, to me, that gives me enough to go, okay, that gives you something as a physical explanation. Beautiful. Those, and I'm with James on this. Those little mods like that, I love things like that just make sense. Yeah. Well, once again, I've been playing for a long time, and as you see, I spend a lot of time screwing around. So, you know, I was jumping in this water for whatever reason, you know, chasing deer, trying to catch fish, and I just, at some point, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm going the other way, you know? So, oh, and we have swans. So, they're not, they're just, well, you can tell even with the way they move. They I think, are just visual, you know. Like, if I shot one right now, nothing would happen. I'm not going to shoot one, because in case I'm wrong about that, I'd feel terrible. I'd have to slap it. Did I grab? Yeah, I grabbed these. Okay. So we have food to bring to the Greybeard, so we won't show up empty-handed. Trying to decide if we should grab any more notice board missions. I guess we could technically wait till we come down, although that causes something else to happen, as we all know. And I'm wondering, oh, that's where this is. Okay. That's funny. I thought it was over at that end of the place. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye on that for my other changes. This is another Ivy thing. She put a well here. I actually thought, when I heard the description, and it's the first time I've seen it, that the well was like over here, which made sense to me, you know, because of the space, that it would be either here or here. You know, from a getting water standpoint, it doesn't make the most sense. But I was thinking purely topographically. So weird. So that's interesting over here. Yeah, I said I'm gonna, and now that I'm looking at it, I do realize how much open space there is in here. I have some mods saved for, you know, updating a lot of my the towns and cities. And I'll just have to make sure. I think they specifically said this would work with it. They just want to make sure I don't have a building with a well growing out of the middle of it. So, at some point, I think we know this game more so than Bethesda. Probably. I think there are players who, especially at this point, have spent more time with it. Who's under there? Oh, that's a guy. Worst part is that is actually something a cat would do. Hi. Oh, he just left. Well, I just got rock joint from that fucker. Cat, you should be really lucky that I love cats. I don't even know where he went, because I could kick him into orbit. Alright, well, let's fix the rock joint. Eventually, I'll have a shrine here, so that'll help. I believe I know I have garlic bread. I had a hawk feather at some point, but I probably put it away. Yeah. Do I have any cure disease potions? Okay, well, that one thing of garlic bread. I'm sure not going to run up the High Rothgar with rock joint. Let's see here. There it is. I only have one piece. Wow. There we go. Oh, double fist in it. That. Only problem is that how would you put it back in your pocket after you start? Hi there. How you doing? Don't you dare. You just gave me rock joint. You think I'm going to pet you again? I don't know if I have any spare garlic on me. I'll make more if I do. If I could sell, what's her face there? A potato. They have tons of garlic in their house where Fastrid lives. They do too, but I'd have to steal it. Somebody, and I'm trying to remember who it is, somebody I know made a mod that if there's stuff out, you can buy it. And I really have to find that mod again. Because it drives me nuts when I'm desperate for something like garlic, or say I was desperately looking to make some elsewhere fondue. I can't buy this hunk of cheese. It's just laying there, and they're like, nope, nope. dude. I was gonna use a room. Can I? Hey.
What?
He should respond with a scream.
I thought it was finally going to be a quiet day.
Wow. Dude, watch this. I didn't pay for a show. First of all, what have you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Do you have any garlic available? No, but you do have milk, which I'm going to grab. We have salt. And since I never remember which type of bread, we'll grab a both just in case. Hopefully I have garlic on me. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but let's not risk it, you know? Okay. Wonder if I have anything to sell him. Technically, I do. Oh, wow. How did I end up with 37 things in Nord Mead? There we go. Well, that got some of that meat out of me. All right. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right. What is
I'll
it?
show you to your room. Right this way.
Do you have Dark Fox has a video on it? Oh, okay. I think
Let me know.
I mean, I've
if there's
definitely
anything else
thought
you
about.
need.
I need some privacy. Who the hell's that? Oh, okay. She. I guess I won't want to disturb her. Though I didn't realize you should have given me a deal if you're going to put me in the common room. What if I wanted a private room? How much is that? I'm kind of a big deal, you know. No. Okay, you can stop staring at me and head on off.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Right. Get going. There we go. He'll be fine. Yeah, before we go to bed. Shh. We're going to be very quiet. We have a little practical joke. There we go. Wow, it usually gives you a little more time to... It usually doesn't have you get, you know, undressed for a second. Glad I'm not playing a game where you're nude. To the rump, and he goes, and that's time back to bed. Yeah, for all of us.
It's
Now-
so good to see you again.
Once again, I don't understand. I have the spooning of Skyrim. And I thought I set it up. But I have to take some time to figure it out, because it should be that both of them are getting in bed on either side of me, because I thought that would be cute. And neither of them ever get into bed with me. Apparently I can even set it up, probably not with all three of them, but apparently I think I can even have the pig laying there, you know, cuddling with it. Here. I need you to do something.
I understand.
No.
Totally.
Wait, no.
No, I don't think so.
Oh!
Totally.
Well, that's interesting.
No, I don't think so.
Really? No, do not attack anyone. Okay. Never mind. I set it up, but apparently it doesn't work. There are 2 mods that I see. Do you want me to send them to you somewhere? I guess. I mean, I figured I'd just look on my own at some point, but thank you. You know, if you just have even the name of it, I'll try to... I was going to tell Croc to get in here, but apparently... So you guys are just going to stare at me all night, but you don't want to go to bed? All right, it's getting awkward in here. Oops, I didn't even get any sleep. It was good to show off my sleep gear, though. I'm very proud of the sleep gear. Especially the hat. I don't know why I still have the staff on my back, but... Alright. Actually go to sleep. Normally this is when I'd have the character getting up. Alright, now we can get up. Oh, 1 hour nap and we're good to go. Totally. Ah. So I repeatedly slam my head into the wall. Ah. Bet you all I'm missing is the garlic. Oh, butter. Oh, I can fix that. Okay, we're good. I'll be able to make some. Because we got this thing right here. I've made butter. I also could make these. Thought I changed those. Oh, that's strange. That mod must be turned off. I adjusted some of the times with my practicing modding, and it did not stick. Something must be out of order. Or the plugin didn't get turned on. Okay. Okay, let me make that before I forget. And, oh, I could have made butter here. Duh. I'm gonna make the dumplings too. Oh, that was it. Alright. Okay, we have more garlic bread. Yes, I can set it up to pet the pig. I think I have. Let me look. As soon as I find the pig. There he is. Huh. Stealing a sealed piglet. What? Why can't I? Come here. Thank you. That's... Alright, let's try this. I thought I had it set so I could just hit the thing and pet him, but there we go. I am pretending to hug him. I can do that with her, too. And with Croc, of course.
I was hoping you would say that.
So you just... A little polite salute. Appropriate. And then Croc.
Turtley, turtley.
I'm glad you're here. He did it too. Sometimes they'll hug you for saying that. Alright, now I need to look. Regular pet list. There we go. Well, I missed, but I have my character apparently has a little bit of a depth perception problem. What else is new? There we go. That's a little better. I could set it so I pet Lindley.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Huh. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery.
Why are we
Anything
both...
to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you.
Huh. What do you play?
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. Very well.
Wait a minute, actually. How about we perform a song together?
Of course.
Never mind, I need to practice more.
It would seem so.
Hugs are just as good as pets. Alright, here. Let me abuse everybody. I didn't want to put the entire Bard stuff in, since it adds like a whole big mission and stuff, and I was saving the quest mods for the next iteration. But I did put Skyrim's Got Talent. So, because... And I finally got it that I can play and walk at the same time, which I wasn't able to for a while. For the longest time, it never worked. So I'm very happy about that. Alright. Oh, I just realized I can do that. He still sucks.
God help us! Oh, I do not approve at all.
Hi there. It's so good to see you again.
Well, she's not going to say anything.
God help us!
Hi. She might not say anything. She's already up on her chair. Because she's already hidden.
This can't be happening.
You have a terrible headache. Active debuff. I love that mod. It's just so silly. And I just had a thought. Can I favorite these items? Oh, I can't favorite it. Oh, that makes me sad. I'm a sad panda. I actually have to go in here to select them. I'd still rather hear your loot than that part from Dawn's Star. She is pretty bad. It's so funny because people argue over who's the worst. Now, I always just take Lorbuck out of the equation because that's the whole joke with him. He's supposed to be terrible. But him and... I know Sky King was going nuts over the one in Solitude. How out of tune she was. Now, he's a musician, so he's got, you know, something that I might think, it's passable. He will rightfully say, no, this is completely out of tune. And I think I said to him, you should go check out the one in Dawnstar. I think his poor head will explode. Alright. I do want to do a full, like, a bardic playthrough at some point.
Would you care to hear me play?
And what will be funny about that is...
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Really? The sound on that is what gets me. They made this the slaps so... Like, it's just such a perfect slap sound. It's so loud. Oh, let me slap his ass. Oh, considering this is a Shadow Man mod, I'm surprised you don't have the option to slap ass. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
Clinic brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
I feel like he's making a joke when he says quiet lot.
Boring conversation.
Excuse me? Take a seat, Waldo. Are you alright, miss?
Here for work? Get
Oh,
an
hi.
axe and bring me all the wood
Okay,
you
she
can
finally
chop.
sat down. Do I have any? Thought I might have a couple pieces of wood on me. I guess I don't. I'm not doing this. You having a bear problem. She gives you such shitty stuff for killing like 10 bears. And bears aren't easy to kill. Especially in my game. They're fucking huge. So I don't let him fall in love with the woman at the farm. And side with Klimek in our quest. Yeah. Well, I almost always do, because Klimek seems like a genuinely nice guy. I will... Roleplay-wise, sometimes I'll go with him if I have a character where it wouldn't matter one way or the other, or he wouldn't care. But, yes, most of the time...
Just get out of my way. I've got work
Wow.
to do.
I still can't believe Bunny had one of her characters marry Temba. Like, we now know how that Dragonborn's going to die. In his sleep, getting beaten with, like, a log. But...
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Ivarstead?
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Perfect. Hey, I didn't launch it. There we go. It's really hard getting the touch on that. Because either nothing happens, or I've been known... I have once or twice launched people, like, out of sight. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
What do you want?
I wanted to fart in your face. And I will be correct. Usually, when I'm going super efficient mode, as opposed to going where the story's taking me mode, I will go to Riften first, before I come here the first time, get that, do that, get everything, and then go up to High Hrothgar. You know, go help Narfi, go, you know, do like 4 or 5 different things. Yeah, that was great timing. And I love, it's a random what the fart is. So every once in a while the fart will be absolutely hilarious. They have some that are uncomfortably long. There's a couple where I'm like, oh, that had to leave a stain. There's no way that was clean. Alright, let's head out. It's nice and early. One side trip. For that. Thank you. Just had a thought. Let's see if it works. I had such weird... Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Luck with trying to get the fish like that. The command animal trick works perfectly every time. You time it right and they all just... and that one cracks me up because it's like, you know, Bosmer comes up and goes, "Be my friend," and all the salmon go, "I'd rather die." Yeah, that didn't work. Let's try it one more time. What was with the kick? Thought I fixed that. Oh. Sorry, I'm playing with some settings right now. Okay, I said foos. Nothing came out. There. Thought maybe that would kill the fish. Okay, I give up. A guard's gonna come yell at us eventually. Hi, Klimek. I'm going up. See you later. High five, man. Yeah, no. Anything to bring to the Greybeards? What? Next time that I go to Riften beforehand, I really have to remember to get a ton of booze at Blackbriar Eatery and just drunken run the whole way. I always am amused by the concept that you're just chugging You're just throwing back meat as you run the entire 7,000 steps. All right. First and foremost. I love the animation too, of just eating the soup. You know, we might as well do this. This is actually... I forgot how helpful this ability is. Apparently I'm still eating the soup. Oh, I should probably get ready. I don't know if there's something just over the rise, but there's usually something just over the rise. Whoops. Oh, yeah. No, that's perfect. Oh, come on. Man, the slower regeneration from the Atronach stone is only annoying these situations. So I'm trying to... Oop. Can I do one-handed? Okay, that's good enough. Anybody here? Huh. That's a rarity. That must have been what that clan fear was doing. The people down there are going, oh my god, it's another one. Don't worry, this one's mine. You know what? I'll give you guys a break for once. Hi.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Right. See you later, dude. I should probably save. Because it's usually not the Frost Troll that kills me. It's usually whatever's waiting up here is usually what kills me. You know, I also just realized this whole time I've been wearing the Hunter's backpack. If I'd switch to the Mage's backpack... Oh. Come on. Thank you. Yes, draw them out for me. Oh, that sounded bad. Really? How close do I have to get? Are you over there? What is the 75 other dots? Oh, good, an avaricious miner. Is he fighting the bear? Apparently he is. What the hell is going on here? Who are you shooting at? It's gonna roll down the thing. Okay, apparently they're all evil. Who are you shooting at, Grok? Oh, now I see. Oh, the guy ducked. That's why I didn't see him. Okay, let me murder this guy. Are you in, who are you two fighting? I can't even see them. Oh, there they are. Oh, now I don't see them anymore. Okay, you guys handle this. I'm gonna see. Nice gauntlets. Croc just got an upgrade. Let's see here. I think Klimek knows about Frosty, but finds a secret path around or something. Well, then why wouldn't he warn me about it? Like, he travels up here all the time and is still alive, either he's a Greybeard himself or he has Kind's Peace active. It may be he has Kind's Peace active. I think someone like at Bethesda explained it that the troll just recently showed up there. That he's not normally there. Because, you know, with the additional explanation of, you know, if he was a regular, the Greybeards or somebody else would have taken care of him. Oh my god. Well, I'll deal with him after. I really kind of wanted that bear meat. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys... Oh. Come back here. This is the guy who was shooting at us. You know, where's Clyde? Oh, here.
Colorful.
Do you surrender? Okay. I'll accept it. Unless you fuck up. No. It's not that I care for this stuff. I'm just not letting you keep any of it. You can keep your dagger just to give you a fighting chance. Okay. Now what? Oh.
Yes?
Huh.
Until next time.
Okay. There was at least one more guy. Oh well. Where the hell's Clyde? He, like, did not help in the slightest, as near as I can tell. Ah, there's the bear. Alright, I'm not risking it this time. I won't jump and then cast the spell. Or will I? Whee! Okay, I lied. Thank you. There you are. Where are you going? Where are you going? Look, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Was that a challenge?
No. Oh. That's where you are. Do you surrender? Okay. Well, in that case, before you get up again, excuse me, Piglet. Bye. I mean, he refused to surrender. I feel justified. If he ever stood up, they would have killed him. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Hey, a fork. And a broom. I don't need the rest of that. I could technically clean them up. I have that Consecrate Dead spell. Sorry, goat. I'm not unarmed anymore, idiot.
Just die already.
It's nice to occasionally show that the character isn't useless. See, Croc, I'd give you the Nordic helmet, but the freaking conquistador hat is too perfect. Wow, I slid a lot further than I expected. I have no idea if I read 2. Yep, fork in a broom. You're my kind of guy, exactly. This guy knew how to party. Did anyone notice if I read 2? Oh yeah, I did. I remember now. That guy was there. I'm glad I didn't stop and slide here. I would have rammed right into her. Hi.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're
Right.
headed up the path to High Rock God.
Her. Her. Where are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
I mind. What are you doing here?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Did you hear
I
them
was
yell?
just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Said I should do something nice for Croc. Maybe I can get him a date.
Okay, just this once.
I don't know what happens when you said, okay, that doesn't work well. Sitting on her head. Let's make it worse. Okay. I was hoping he'd do it while sitting still.
Huh?
Let's see. Come with me on my horse. I don't have a horse, but... What? Did it work? Okay. But I don't even have a horse, so I don't know how that works. Of course I'm gonna check, you know. I've got branding to live up to. Of course I'm gonna check that. Okay. Oh, it'll be funny if she comes up here with us, although I'll feel bad. Wait. Okay, I will admit, while he's not... Okay, you better get involved this time, Clyde. I'm starting to figure out why you're an apprentice level spell. Whoop. Alright, now I gotta kind of wait for things to recharge. Alright. Whoop. That would have helped. Where did I put that? So I'm trying to get a few little things ready here. $182. Fortunately, at Master, that's still not great. want to switch over to that for the damage. Someday I'll have all this, working out. All right, let's save. Oh, new Clyde. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's good. We're gonna have an ad starting in a minute or so. Probably. Well, we'll start the fight and then I can pause it so we can do this. That didn't hit. Oh, stop moving. I need to hit you. Don't get in the way, Clyde. Clyde, are you trying to get hit? There we go. Well, are you gonna join us or what? Wow, this is a dumb troll. Fine, be a pincushion. I'm fine with that. Okay, go get him. Go. No, you're going the wrong way. Clyde. Oh, that missed. Clyde, come on. Do your job. I think I just got him in the knee. Oof. Alright. And Piglet. Oh, drop kick to the saber cat. Alright, I'll stop hiding now. Because we're not supposed to sneak archer it. Wow! Good job, team. Not you. You gotta get a little better. What'd you run away from? Out of curiosity. Nope, that doesn't make you disappear. Okay. I think if I shoot him, he'll just, despawn, but... We gotta get you some better arrows, Croc. He's thick. Okay. Steel arrow. Oh, all right. So I almost forgot. How to train my Daedra. Answer, I can't. Nothing up here. Wait a minute. I always lose the one over here. I think it's over there. There it is. This is the one I always run past. I hope people weren't expecting a dramatic reading, I just realized. I've read it enough times that I was like, Usually I just power past them, but then I'm like, that ability allows you to not be bothered by wolves. Which, after a while, wolves are just annoying more than anything else. Emblem 7. Getting tongued at the Red Mountain. read it from there, but okay. I think I have everything to make those potions again. My anti-dragon potion. Okay. First thing we'll do. You get tons of wolves and spiders in your game, so this blessing is great, yeah. I just kind of forget about it sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up the area, because people are just slobs leaving all this crap here. What's that? Spell tome. Upgrade leveled items. Huh. Upgrades unique level items to match your current level. Oh, that's how they did it. I thought it was just an automatic thing. You no longer have to purposely wait to certain levels to get certain weapons and stuff, because you can just improve it. Once again, simple, sensible fix to a problem. Gotta try something quick. It didn't work. Try a little stronger. Huh. Strange. I feel like that should have been able to... Oh. Headbutt it. Come on, you can do it. Get down low. Huh. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. I was hoping I'd do that with the kick. It just wasn't working for whatever reason. Nope. Did not work. Huh. The kick is supposed to function. Potentially. Huh. I'll have to figure that out. It's supposed to do some damage, potentially. So it should be able to break that. Alright. Climax thing. I have... Anyone else forgotten to put... After coming up here, forgot to put Climax sack in here, and then, like, you carried it around for, like, 2 years? Oh, no, me neither. Oh, I still got Rogash with the red head. I just put it in there. That's funny. I could leave the head in there as a joke. Hee. Greybeards will be like, thank you for that. It was delicious. We're cannibals now. After all, this is a Bethesda game. Alright, let me take his head back. I could leave it in there for now and then come get it. Alright, let's see here. We'll give him these baskets. Oh, here's some tankards. I can have this nice bowl. Said I like to try to be a good host. I would leave them a dragon bone, but I feel like it would upset them. They would instantly run up and make sure that party snacks was alright. And we're not hurting party snacks. I do not abide by the hurting of the party snacks. Here's some wine for them. Might as well give them some mead while I'm at it. What else should I give them? Some bread. Here's some delicious bass. Oh, a little charred skeever meat. That should be yummy. Have some goat cheese. Have some goat. Oh. That's what I thought I was giving them. Fire breath wine. Wherever it's called in Riften. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Salmon. I'm gonna have some skeever butt. Okay. I want to grab one thing. Okay. There we go. We left a nice spread. A couple additional gifts. If I really wanted to, I probably could leave them a book. Normally I'd be like, oh, I have to dress up first, but we show up dressed up. You guys coming? What are you, shy? Get up here, guys. Real backpack back on. Take the cowl off. Here we go. There's my fancy hat. I put way too much work into just stupid things like that. There we go. Now we look. Oh, I can dispel that, by the way. I always forget that I can actually dispel that effect. I just gotta find it. Dispel bound armor. Should we let Clyde in? Yeah, we'll let Clyde in. I was thinking of detonating him, but make for good character. There's a different way to play other than shout guy and hack and slash. It's fun to watch you dress up for the graybeards. Thank you. It is like half immersion, half me being silly. Guys, everybody, get out of my way. You're all blocking my path. Everyone, let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, sorry.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You won't hear my voice, but at least there's a clip of it going, fuck you. Fuck you. Keep forgetting I can do that over here. All right. I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift.
Well,
show us, Dragonborn.
Don't you think I'm showing you enough right now?
Taste of your voice.
Okay, hold on. Let me get that off. Actually, better yet. I know. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Getting myself ready. I'm new to this. Hey, the hand stays up when you do that.
It is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
I forgot to touch a Talos statue before.
I speak for the Arabians.
Okay.
Now, tell me, Dragon.
I am Horton. I speak for the trees.
Why have you come here?
I usually say I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn, but then you say the stupidest thing in the game, or one of them. So, I'll just throw through it. I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my density?
That is for you to discover. We
Oh,
can
cop
show
out.
you the way, but not your destination.
The way. I am
You
ready
have
to
shown
learn.
that you are Dragonborn. You have the...
I'm going to be able to keep these up the whole time.
But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
His arms are going to get tired eventually. He's just like...
Without training,
No, I do not. But that's okay.
the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood.
You mean like this?
Ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you
Stronger than this?
the second word in unrelenting force.
I didn't get the 2 of them, so it was only fair.
A dragon tongue. Combine it with fus,
Yeah.
force, to focus your thumb or shot.
Whoop. I know, I hit the wrong button. Let me see. Whoop, that was what I wanted to do. Get back up. There we go. He likes to sneak up on the word. Hi.
But learning a word of power
Hi.
in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the
It's giving him raspberries.
you can absorb a slain dragon's life force directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einar will allow you to
I really am a 10-year-old. Thanks. Put it in there. He's like, get that freak away from me. Excuse me, Piglet. Unless you're going to do this for me.
strike the targets as they appear.
Okay. They'll never see it coming. I got both of them.
Well done. Again.
I like going for free hits on people.
Once more.
I wonder what happens if I do it like this. Okay, I can't shout from the floor. Good to know.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise.
Thanks.
Show great promise, Dragon.
Thank you.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Okay.
Follow Master Boy.
Sure. One thing. Fuck your pots. Okay. I just was like, I wonder if I can do the shouts while holding that position. If this was kind of game you could make macros for, I would definitely combine the shouts with that. Just flipping everyone off as you shout would be great. Hi. You know why they do that? That's clear skies. They'll usually do it to have the sun come out here. Can I dive on it from here? Oh, nope. She like blocked me there. Now, if you get away from him... Oh, nope, I didn't do it in time, damn. Because I was screwing around. Just tell people... I don't do this anymore anyway, but doesn't mean I shouldn't tell you about it. If you get the word and immediately back away, and then you go into your magic, go into shouts, and when you do this, the first word will have not been paid for yet. It won't be filled in. If you have any dragon souls... Oh, wait a minute. This is why I said where it's sometimes good to get... totally forgot that I was going to turn the cat cam off since there's some cats right now. If you have dragon souls when you get here, you use the dragon soul to buy Whirlwind. When he shares his knowledge, his power with you, it basically gives you the second word. It gives you the second word. So you actually come out of here with 2 words of Whirlwind Sprint. Now, when you find a word wall later, you won't learn the third word. It will set it so that you have the second again. Which makes sense. If you found both of them, you wouldn't suddenly have 4 words. But it's a useful way if you're not, you're not going to go shaping after the words to get it. Now, the more important thing is the second time you can do this. And that's when Party Snacks teaches you the Fire Breath shout, which is great if you're playing a character who, for roleplay reasons, would never join the companions. And that's why I tell people, because I hate one of my least favorite design choices they made in this game was to quest lock things. Certain things, like certain shouts. They talk about how great shouts are, how important they are, and then they make it so you can't. My favorite shout is slow time. 2 of the 3 words are quest locked. Drives me nuts. I now have found a mod that I think breaks free the ones that are in the 2 words that are quest locked in the College of Winterhold. I think they basically gave you ways to get into those places without it doing the quests. But I don't think I've ever seen one for the companions. So I was playing a mage one time, a very seriously just pure mage, my archmage character. He wouldn't join the companions. It didn't make any sense for him. So when I got here, I made sure I already had 1 word of 1 word of it. Then he taught me the other 2, so I ended up with all 3 words without ever having to do the companions. So, just a little dumb trick you can do that I figured out a long time ago. I said I didn't because I was so busy screwing around, rolling around on the ground, I didn't learn the word and back away in time, but I wasn't planning on actually doing it anyway. I was just going to show people. Okay. You mean this word?
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
I think becoming a werewolf cures you of vampirism. Oh, I technically made it. Guys, you're not supposed to try to go through. I'm not going to be able to go anywhere with them in the way. Alright, this makes me wonder. Move. Ah, it worked. Hold on.
Come, Dragonborn. Attend to Master Boy.
Oh, sorry. I am not going to get through because of those two idiots. Wow, I made it. High five. Oh, wait a minute. That made me realize something. So yeah, I think if you are a werewolf, well, I mean, if you're a vampire and you come to the companions, becoming a werewolf cures you of vampirism. Conversely, if you're a werewolf and you're doing Dawn Guard, when Harkin or Serana, I believe, change you, it makes you a vampire and stops making you being a werewolf. I believe. Not 100% on that, but I believe that's how it works. You know, I've been leveled for a while. I probably should do that at some point. Alright, I actually didn't even need to do this here. I just panicked a little bit. I don't know if this works on adults. Let's find out. Yep. It's supposed to be just something you do with kids, and I'm like, wait a minute, what if you do it with an adult?
It's so good to see you again.
They even do the little kitty dance. Alright, this will be appropriate. It's almost the right height for it, too. How about you? Can we do it? Okay. You slap his ass, apparently. Yep. I'm kind of worried about the fact that I'm giving him a proctology exam. Piglet. What happens if we do it? Yep, nope, it's just hitting their butts. Okay, hi. Oh. No. Oh yeah, that woman was supposed to come with me on my horse. She didn't get a chance to. Okay. What was that? Oh. I love just doing these kind of things. Hey, Current Echo, hello. I just so love doing stupid things in this game. Just messing around and seeing what happens when I do things. It's so much fun. Oh, ow! Oh, my head. Face first into the stone. Why'd you guys put these here? Could you at least put some padding up? Oh my god. I thought it was this easy for everyone.
Indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom.
It already has.
You are now ready for your last try.
Oh, okay.
Retrieve the bone of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrad.
Jürgen Windpasser. Because I am a child. There are only 4 of you.
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, master of the voice, or tongue.
The voice.
After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I just had to. All right.
Wind, guide you.
Wind? Did you say? Okay, there you go. Oh, it's too bad I didn't bring that. To show people the other stupid trick you can do. with this. Okay. I'm going to give myself something. As soon as I remember. Oops. Man, I hate that. Wow, those even show up when I do that. All right. Ingredient. I am adding an ingredient to my inventory to show a stupid thing you can do. It's something you can do with either cork bulb root or netch jelly. So you can get the fire breath out without becoming a werewolf. No, you would... Alright, yes. Because you don't become a werewolf until later in the quest. So yes, you could become a... You could get the third word. That is often what I have done is... If I know the character would not become a werewolf, I just do up to that mission. And then never go back there. So... That is your workaround for that. Alright. Although, honestly, I'm much more likely to become a werewolf than a vampire. Just because in-game I prefer it. I just never play vampires. I should. I have to make a character who I purposely am going to play as a vampire. Just to do it. But it's just, I always hate having to avoid being out in the sunlight, or I end up working so hard to find ways around the disadvantages that I'm not having as much fun just screwing around. Alright, I'm going to give myself a ton of these because who cares? Alright, so if you get a hold of cork bulb root, which is part of rare curios, or netch jelly, which you get in Solstein, the fun of those is that, you know, when you eat an ingredient, you get the first effect. That's how you learn it, and that's why you can eat hawk feathers to cure disease, because its first effect is cure disease, and you can't mildly cure disease. You either cure it or not, so it's good enough. Dunmer vampires scare me because of the fire resistance and debuff being canceled out. Yeah, and that's the most common way people deal with it. Which honestly I probably would too. Now, so if you have, be in alphabetical order. So if you eat some cork bulb root, and I'm gonna favorite it also. Here, actually, we'll do it this way. Temporarily. I'm gonna favor it. And we're gonna put it, I'll just make it number 1 on my thing. I could actually have done it over here. Duh. So when I hit this, I'll eat it. Bald head looks super sneaky with the vampire face. Here, let's make this for fun. Whoop, no, don't do that. Get back up there. Okay. So anyway, when you eat the cork bulb root, its first thing is paralysis. So you paralyze yourself for a second. Only way you can paralyze yourself in the game, not counting mods that probably allow you to. Which has a few uses, most of them silly. 1 or 2 of them are actually useful. One of the things is, well, let me show you the first one, and then I'll show you the other one. So if you have, I think I still have Whirlwind Spring. If you can eat the cork bulb root, which is why I put it on a button, keybind, just as you start whirlwind sprint, and I'm gonna have the zoomies when I get up. But you'll notice you travel a lot farther. Now, I just ran back the other way. And yet, if I try to whirlwind sprint back, I barely make it back. You go significantly further. They are just intent on being in my way today. Meanwhile, I went all the way to here. So you can actually human cannonball yourself places. And I've seen people do some crazy stuff with it, doing that, and it's just funny. One of the more useful uses is, let me see if I can do it from here. Just is there? I'm trying to remember how you get in there. Okay. Now, if I really want to be crazy, I'd do it from this direction. I don't know if I want to be that crazy right now. Maybe later. Now normally this would probably be enough to kill you. I might survive it. I might not. When you're paralyzed, you're immune to fall damage. I make no guarantees that I'm going to time this right. But if I time it right, it's cool. Okay. And yep, there we go. Just before you hit the ground, paralyze yourself. And you're absolutely fine. So if you get a hold of Corkable Rupert Net Jelly, you can do lots of stupid things with it. Hi. Okay, so we're done here. Which means now. And, I think you can use that trick partially as a way. I think I've seen people glitch through things. Glitch through closed gates and stuff with it. I've never tried doing it, so I don't know how to. But I think I've seen people do it, and I could understand how it would work. Now. Guys. Oh, my God. Get out. Would you assholes get out of the way? Is there a better one? I don't think so. Okay. Guess we gotta launch this way. We're gonna try this. Let me hedge my bets. By doing that. That could be used for a quick way to Riverwood. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to try to do. You paralyze yourself to go further than you normally. Now, if we had more words, if I had done the thing that gives me 2 words, you go even further, which gets really funny. I have a great footage of my Archmage character standing at the doorway in Dragon's Reach, the main throne room, launching himself across the palace. He actually hit the dragon skull above the thing, and then landed and kind of zoomed around in a circle. It's on my TikTok. It's just a very stupid trick, and it just worked perfectly the first time. I was amazed. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I should probably go like that. Give myself a slight... you know what? That's going to get in the way. So what? It's only death. 1, 2, 3. What the? Okay, that's interesting. This is new. Usually when you stop being paralyzed, usually you stop your momentum and then drop. I have never seen my character defy gravity before like this. And I'm doing a little dance. Let's see if I can do another dance. Nope, can't do that. Let's see if this will break him out of it. And now I'm walking upside down. Possibly. Yeah, no, the fact that I'm a Daedra may be the cause of this. This is amazing. I was half expecting this to break me out of it. I'd start dropping. Well, I can't shout again. I can't move my camera. Wow, that's a new record. I found a new way to break the game. That's amazing. That's something special. Okay. I just had to, because I like the idea of him just walking upside down. Scuba's a hell of a drug. Well, let's just get back here. Should I try it again? That's the question. To see if we could achieve what I actually planned on achieving. With a fart like that, something is coming down or up your back. I am glad for anyone who got to see this, because some really stupid things happened, and it was fun. Let me just see. I want to make sure I still have the paralysis set up. Otherwise, I just do a normal one. Okay, yes I do. It's also all about the timing, because sometimes I'll just fall over. If I paralyze mouse too soon, you just, which is also kind of funny, but not. All right, let's try this again. Well, like that. Whoa! Away! My planet needs me! I wonder if it has something to do with having that featherlight spell. I haven't cast it yet. But just having it ready. Maybe. This is amazing. And the only thing I can do is the fart. Oh, okay, now I'm just standing. I can't do the dance. I'm fascinated, because I have no idea what's going on here. And it really is... I love when I find things that just... I cannot figure out what's causing me to fail to launch. I don't know if it's because I'm up too high. This is fascinating. All right. Reload. Do I risk this again? I feel like it's just going to eventually crash on me really badly. Alright, I have an idea. It might really be... Whoop. Oh wow, that would have... I thought I had the feather fall. The featherlight spell ready there. we go. Have a thought. Let's see. One option is to go from here. It really would be great if I figure out how to turn my camera off from doing that. Don't. I thought she was just going to ram into me. But the other thought, because that's the usual place where you do something like that. Whoop. Get up here. Not from here, because I don't think we wouldn't go anywhere. Oh, jeez. How did I just do that? I have no idea how I just went backwards. Okay, that's better because we don't have as much to clear. So we have one last stupid human trick here to do. Let's see. Let me try it without my hands holding that. Okay. Let's see if it works this time. Maybe it was just maybe we were too high in the air. I mean, we are near the upper edge of the ceiling. Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to get the zoomies. Oh, I didn't zoomy. Weird. That was not nearly as impressive as I was hoping it would be. But we can try again. This is why I gave myself a bunch of cork bulber. And I don't even need the featherlight spell. We could get all the way down with this if I do it right. Whoa. That didn't make any sense. Okay, I've broken my wound. Whoa. The hell was that? I don't know why this is not working. What did I just... Oh, I ate the cork bulb. See? Nom. But it's not doing anything because we're too effed up. Your Daedra is daydreaming too much. I can't shout anymore either. Well, I don't know. I can't for the life of me figure out why it's doing what it's... This is so funny to me. I just love doing that too. You think I could replace Shale? Whee! Oh, ow. How did Uzuki do that? So, but at least that one showed how far you can travel. At least I got that part right. Whoops. Ugh. Oh, okay, I can move. I thought I might have screwed him up again. Okay, try it this way. That's so strange that it stopped his momentum the second and I hurt myself. Yeah, it's supposed to make me keep going, and instead that's funny. I wonder what changed. That's obviously the way my mods are interacting, which is weird since this is something you do with the vanilla game. You probably won't have this happen. And you definitely can't do that. You know, I can't think of a better... let me snooze as I was about to say that. I cannot think of a better way to end tonight. That's just hilarious. I'm walking on sunshine. Here, now you've made me go. I gotta get at least 1 or 2 screenshots of this. I wish it was brighter out, but I'm not gonna stand here till it gets right daytime, so. Okay. I want to thank everybody. As you couldn't tell, I was having a lot of fun, which is great considering with the migraines, I was feeling like crap when I started this tonight. And almost didn't show up, but you guys make it fun for me. So thank you very much. Let's see if who am I gonna go bug? So funny, I had like 8 or 9 people earlier today who were like all playing Skyrim. So now I don't have wait, let's see. Let's let's go say hi to Onada. We haven't seen him in a while. He's doing some Fallout 4. Very nice guy. Incredible looking games. I was gonna say, oh, you're very welcome. Thank you guys all for hanging out. And I said it was a lot of fun. Thank you all for the follows and the channel point redeems and hanging out and being awesome. Especially want to thank Brother M for the resubscription. Total of 8 months. Amazing. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm gonna say I'm not sure my schedule yet for I might be back on Saturday. It kind of depends on my Dungeons and Dragons schedule, which I don't actually know right now. I think I might be free. I'm not sure. I've been also spending a lot of weekends where I'm actually just trying to mod the game, but we'll see. I might pull out the other character for that too, just as a change. But otherwise, I'll definitely be back on Monday evening, if not sooner. Let me snooze one more time. I also want to say there, and I also do want to, before I forget, because I almost did, I do want to do a special thank you to the lurkers, because unlike what Twitch might be trying to say now recently, you count. You should count more, because you guys are the reason this thing exists. You're the backbone of Twitch, and thank you, because I really love doing this, if you couldn't tell. And it's been something very important to me and good for my mental health at a time where I really needed it. So thank you very much. So let us start the raid. I do have a raid message if you care to use it. Here is, if it would behave for me. There we go. There's the raid message, the general message, and here's the raid message for my subscribers. And feel free to copy and paste the one that is appropriate to you if you wish. Rob, thank you. Tiered a 1 month sub to Rubbly Ball. I'm sure he'll be appreciative. Thank you. And Rubbly, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your exclusive emotes, and once again, bruv, thank you. My sincere gratitude. It's so funny. Normally I would have switched this off and done like full screen, but I love this too much. This is too funny to have him sitting and doing. So anyway, I should have copied a longer period of it, and we could turn it into my my starting thing. Just a shot of him slowly walking through the air. But something I'll think about. Anyway, let me, without further ado, let me do further. And yeah, I know it's stolen. So there we go. And I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, whether it is live, on the VOD, or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below, if you look down far enough there. And, because otherwise it's at, with the at symbol, and you gotta do the Carmack Jockey with the underscores, and if you don't do it right, you get a different guy, which is really annoying. So anyway, but with that in mind, thank you all once again. And we are ready to go. So I'd just like to close and say, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy. Hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.